I call you Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh. I call you Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh. I call you Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh. Ebube gị juru igwe, Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh. Ọ bụ gị bụ Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh. Ebulite ụzọ atụba, Yahweh, ọgaranya ngadanga, Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh, onye na-eme mma, Yahweh, onye na-eme mma, Yahweh, onye na-enye udo, Yahweh, Yahweh, Nam, Yahweh, ebube gị juru igwe, Yahweh, onye mma, Yahweh, onye mbụ n'obi, Yahweh, Yahweh, Nam, Yahweh, onye okwu ya bụ eziokwu, Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh, ọ dị mma na-eme mma, Yahweh, ọ dị mma na-eme mma, Yahweh, ọ dị mma na-eme mma, Yahweh, Yahweh, Nam, Yahweh, onye na-eme mma, Yahweh, onye na-enye udo, Yahweh, onye na-enye ndụle, Yahweh, Yahweh, Nam, Yahweh, ebulite ụzọ atụba, Yahweh, ebulite ụzọ atụba, Yahweh, onye na-eme mma, Yahweh, Yahweh, Nam, Yahweh, okwu gị bụ eziokwu, Yahweh, 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 Nam, Yahweh. Igbo bụ Igbo, Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụ na isonye bụ, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-egwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. Define a made with common sense. The reason I brought in Marifa, and Marifa Karani, gas school. I'm giving it Shifuka you another. I just want to make common sense as always. Was Maro no Amaka mere unu niile. Amaka mere Igbo bụ Igbo. Amaka mere men and women of goodwill. Amaka mere ndị ife ọma na-adị mma. Amaka mere Igbo niile. Amaka mere lovers of truth and supporters of truth. Lovers of truth and the supporters of truth. Amaka mere unu. Ifeanyi nọ Amaka mere Mbachi nọ nso. Nọ Amaka mere Nnamdi. Nọ Amaka mere aka onye wetere. Nọ Amaka mere nọ Rienna. Greetings from here. Yes. O nwere ife m ga-agbaghara ya before I play the video of probably Osoji or Achalugo. I don't want you to take some things so serious. Ama m na ọ dịrị izi. Even mụnwa na-ekwu ya adịghị adịchadịkwa izi. Benchika nọ Rienna. Even mụnwa na-ekwu ya ọ dịghị adịchakwa izi. But we will continue to encourage one another. Yes, we will continue to correct with love. Or it is all the confusion and distraction happening now. Or it is easy to overlook. Mana anyị ga na-ekwu. So dịka anyị na-ekwu, anyị na-agba mbọ. Mụnwa na onwe m anakwana m agba mbọ to hold myself together. Because dịka m na-ekwu, arụwana m ụzọ ọrụ na-abụ. Or this one is currently the second phase. Second phase in the sense that na arụwana m ọrụ mgbanye. Then we're not this one that I am now. Live streaming. Maron Kaya drive mad crazy. So quick. And I tell you for free. As you can know, Amaka mere Kaya drive mad crazy so quick. But live streaming. Live streaming. Where boarding Kanya. I agree all the time. Lying not independent. So, and some people are not comfortable with it. So it's a task, everyone, to convince people to know that you are on your own doing that. you know to be truth nke dị na social media. The reason why anyị ji wee focus on nke dị na social media bụ all evidence. Ọ pụtara na social media is an evidence n'eziokwu. That is, ọmambụzi like it come from me or no mụ na-ekwu. So ife pụtagoro na social media, so ọ bata gị n'aka, you are just second or third person. All they go na social media, all in the public, and all the accessible. So, and onye ọbụla na-ebu ụdị ife ọbụla ọ na-ebu ụdị na social media must make sure not furniture the social media space with evidence ka okwu ya nwee ike inwe mgbọrọgwụ, maka na ọ ga-abụ ezigbote ihe ihere na iwepụtara half truth na social media. So when people look at it, they will be like, gịnị ka ọ na-ekwu? So ọrụ dịrị anyị bụ, people find it difficult to believe that we are independent doing what is right. So ezigbo ọgụ to convince them, especially somebody like me now, Frank and no. O nwere ndị sọpọtụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị na-apụta Kelenna TV as a hater of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Then o nwere ndị sọpọtụrụ or like ya the XDOS. Ndị like the XDOS na-apụta m as the hater of them, which is not true. Then ndị hatekwara the XDOS na-apụta Kelenna TV as the lover of the XDOS, because I do play their video at times. So for them to understand my position, on a very difficult. Then ndị nke na-support oge nkere find it difficult to believe that I am actually independent, because to them, ha sị na Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze kwụrụ m ụgwọ. Some people ha na Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze na-arụkọ, some of them na-afụta Kelenna TV recently as a fighter of Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze because of the truth. So same goes to Eggman. The lovers of Eggman na-afụta Kelenna TV as hater of CRC BGC Brinky. You gotta go. Then the haters of Eggman na-afụta Kelenna TV as that I am working with Eggman because I do play his video. Then in the side, why is been tell her woman? Her lovers see me as a hater of one incipient. Zion beginning no, Everton studio yesterday, but network. So the lovers of white painted hair woman now after Kelenna TV as the hater of one incipient. So for that reason, they are seeing me as the lover and under the payroll of USB of Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze. So there is this confusion. Mana, I will continue to encourage us. Let us be strong. Even me, I need to be strong because even in I from Goroga now, but ndị anya fade na obere ife anyị na-eme. So some people now support Maazị Nnamdi Kanu currently because I am playing the video of XDOS. They are seeing me as hater of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because to them, I should not play the video of the XDOS. So ndị be anyị ka nọ very far from ịghọta ife, but I can't help them. Ife m na-ekwu bụ eziokwu, and eziokwu adịrị asa anya, maka na ndị be anyị si na okwu na-ekwu asa anya na ọ dịrị ebigbo si ije ugwu nnọọ. Okwu na-ekwu asa anya adịrị ebigbo. Ị na-aghọta na? So ife m na-ekwu bụ ife mma bụ eziokwu, and eziokwu a o megide ha na mmetụta anybody. We come in for that person, no matter who the person is. And when we come in, at times, some people get that you are defending this person. It is not. It is not. We will still come in to ask some relevant questions, some reasonable questions, expecting answers. But maybe because not done to a particular person. After you are defending this person. It is not. The SDOS. Even now, I am still asking. Before you want me to join you to say that they have failed, because you want me to join you in calling them failures, or you present it, then more after that they have failed. But me, Benny, will not. But me, if I call them failure, I have my reasons of calling them failure. And one of those reasons, they fought Maazị Banjoko for no reason, and on the social media. And because of that reason, I can, on my own, call them failure. You know what now? So if Maazị Nnamdi cannot sack them and they called them failure, I cannot just come in and begin to shout failure, 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 because others are shouting. Because it means reason. So that when they ask me what is your reason, I will give my reason. Then always going to present the reason why he sacked them. If I am calling them failure based on Namazin Nandekano sacrifice, I will say this is the reason why Mazin Nandekano sack you. And this is what, or this was what he said that you failed to accomplish. And for this reason, you are a failure, according to Mazin Nandekano. Okay, if we're gonna make sense by that time. So I don't join people to fight their enemy, because in what he can join him to fight his or her enemy. At the end of the day, just like what is happening now. I do tell them, Maazị Banjoko only have one house. Julius, no. He only have one house before Wensobu. And it remains so until Opota. Not that he don't know. Now many people were chichano first. Now many people have eaten the forbidden fruit. He know. But he will pretend as if he don't know. He will call them for meeting as they used to do before. Then from there, the meeting. It will be the discourse. Okay, take weeks. Okay, take months before we decide who to work with. Even it will be so to some men on ground, because with what has happened, there is every possibility. Now some men on ground, and maybe some of them are winning another source fast and what they go. Maybe some of them, because of Nsobu Maazị Banjoko, I cannot. Because of Nsobu Maazị Banjoko, believe that now that they were receiving little under Maazị Banjoko, I'm just saying, maybe now, think that they were receiving little and the risk they higher. So for that reason, Mazi Banjoku Chigata now, they may not want to work with him because maybe by now, for another source of income, Melo Ifefa. Nwekwa ndị ga-anọkwa na-emere their own, pretending to him that they are all together. So it will take time for things to balance because ọtụtụ ife eme na obi agbọọ ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ njọ, akọ ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ọnụ, akpọ ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ criminals because they refused to work with you. Fabro criminal. Mana ife na-adị ekwu ebe a bụ we should always remember no problem but the problem because of narrative na-epuchu na-emezi ya ọ dịka the plan about to disband, close, chute ndị aka no. So and the Kelenna TV anọ m for peace for nchịkọta and them for ngasa because I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Oh ya wetara ime nke ọma, I project nke ọma, imekwa nke ọjọọ, I talk about it. So that alone ga-agwa gị that I am for peace. Anọdụ m ka a na-amụnye ọkụ. No. Obi adịrọ m mma na trouble ọgba aghara dị everywhere. Because I am not benefiting anything from it. That is the truth. I'm not benefiting anything from it. And the struggle is not benefiting anything good from it. So the struggle na-aga n'iru, our people will be happy. Donation ga on. If I ga somebody can come in, somebody you know not, out of joy, for happiness, both from the commenters. Because things is not right, the commenters are angry. As those watching the program, they are angry because for you to know that they are angry, at times when they write their comment, you will know that this one is angry. So everybody is angry. So everybody is angry. When over things now go off, the commenters will be happy. Everybody will be happy. Everywhere I gonna church. So unless more troublemakers got your peace, bunde gas na ha na benefit, ndị nwere sponsors, ndị na-akwụ for ụgwọ. On there, bunde gas na ha na benefit, maybe I know every month akwụwa for ụgwọ. But somebody like me, but nobody pay me. Nobody give me a tip. Apart from super chat and the little one on YouTube there with that is not enough. You go wife now. Go stream yard. Now so it is not enough. So when even in now we must continue. But I know can this appeal both them as a banjoko. At least I get one piece, one side good. Because currently no matter how you pretend, even USB declared members, I can tell you that some of them cannot sleep with two eyes closed. Everybody is worried. Man, now, again, calm. At least over 50 million people that casted their vote. Faga are the relief. You can imagine maybe 50 million people that casted their vote in support of the declaration and the online referendum. Only the freedom of Mazi Banjoku will calm the mind of over 50 million. Igama, how far peace can go. That is the truth. Because many believed him. That is why the over 50 million people that casted their vote were casted their vote because they believed him. So up now, they will recount. Daalụ rienne. Daalụ rienne. Sorry, I need to pick this call from my daughter, please. I need to pick the call. Sorry about that. That is from my daughter. So we must continue. Obinna no. Nwoga no. So ọ na-apụgo ntụ dị ọrụ si wee dị ọrụ siri ike imeri ndị a afụtaghị na ndị a na-akwụghị ụgwọ ikwiri ndị a afụtaghị na ị na-asọpọtụ ndị a, so it is confusing. So the freedom of Maazị Ebanjọkụ is very very important. Ọ pụtara na over 50 million people that casted their vote at the online referendum, they will be happy. And few people now support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think some of them will not be happy. No, but when I had happy. No, but by then. Or plus. So that unity will now happen fast. That is that. She cannot. So now let us listen to this before we go to the program. And I'm sure we'll call them there. Now the program on the phone.
You are welcome to this class. The way this country is going in North Korea, they think because there is this bill where they consider for National Assembly now. They call them NGO regulation bill. Now the matter carriers on this class because now one professor now read down. Many people never see him. If let's say get access to the document, to the bill, read down, and I say, if they implement this thing, nobody will fit talk again. If you talk like this, we go play his video. We go first look at what they say the BB. The government wants more control and oversight over NGOs and civil society organizations operating in Nigeria. Okay. Examples of these organizations: churches, mosques, human rights organizations, election monitoring groups, humanitarian NGOs, non-profit hospitals, non-profit schools, student associations, community development associations, Esusu Ajo cooperative groups, etc. Supporters of the bill talk say it will improve transparency, it will reduce financial abuse, it will help government know where NGO money is coming from. It may help protect national security. Okay? But critics call the ass bigger.
The tembo na the bill. The bill when I called mana no chenkem. Although I have known some of these NGO Norofa. That is not to say they were good NGO. And we're good, perfect NGOs. Then when the NGO are rojabo. Mana ịma ihe obodo bụ ngo achọrọ ha n'ime emegide ife niile fa kwesịrị ịchọwe n'eru anya mara ndị ji NGO arụ ọjọbọ, single them out and punish them. Mara now ekwuola okwu regulation a na-abụ ma ezigbo NGO bụzi ndị ga-asọfụ ya. Ọ ya bụ ihe obodo bongo ji wee dị somehow. Ya ka obodo bongo lebe millionaire today. Tomorrow you nwere ike wake up ịbụ ozi millionaire. Because fa nwere ike iji ife ọjọọ onye ọzọ metara were ya mebisie business onye ọma. So I know no nwere some NGOs na anịba anyị eji arụ ọjọbọ. Then marakwana na enwere ezigbo NGOs. So imanjizi maka NGOs ndị eji arụ ọjọbọ chọzie ka itinyekwuzie even ma the good ones la tight corner. Ọ dịrọ mma mana ntụ obodo bụ ngosi afọ nchọ. So the pushers of this bill now first set their own benefits devil by the side. Set and they employ their friends, their family, their political associates, employ na this committee organized set now na this bill. So they are pushing for it. The people pushing for it now, they are pushing for their own personal gain. They will not consider the negative impact or effect or gain the real NGOs. Their target one na kai puchi fa can tie one name noro, can tie my brother noro, can tie my friend noro, can tie my sister noro. Oya be fencho kafani ina nozia na mwana pefa. then they are not considering ndị ezigbo NGO. Ya bụ ọrụ ha na-achị create for their family and the political friends ga-emebiri their own. Ife a problem dị n'obodo obodo mana o nwere ebe ya bụ ọ bụrụ, let's say a set committee that will just be monitoring these NGOs, go to their account, into ego si aba apụta, into esi spend there, into fasi arụ ọkwa nke ọbụla ga-ede anya, ọbụna mechie ndị nke dịrị anya arapụ fafa na-apụ function mana no, a ga-ekeji ndị a mepe another office, use it and they create employment for themselves. Na-afụzi maka ego ndị nka, na-ezukwu ma ego ndị nka, were kwuo na-akwụ ndị nka salary. Ọ ya problem bụ ngo. You overseer, no.
That questions. What happens when the government being criticized? Assume say a civil society organization, they criticize the government. Who also they control the organization where they do the criticism. And get this organization criticizing this government, that politician. Now that they control the organization, go see everything. For example, if an NGO exposes corruption, if a civil society group criticizes election, if a human rights organization speaks against government abuse, what will go happen to them? Calm down. Can the same government use regulation, registration, or for the rules to frustrate that organization?
Exactly. Any NGO, more or not, any NGO, that is good ones. To criticize election, criticize the government, criticize one thing or the other. They will be waiting for you. Mgbe ị ga-abịa renew akwụkwọ gị, agwa gị na ama renew ya gị go. Na fight the government, or they will just frustrate you, make sure they close you. Maka if ever the women do it, they just want to cage everything. And when you listen to this, our brother Mike Ezala, no, when you listen to this, our brother, he said it. Na ha chọrọ inwe the akwụkwọ or ịgbata the akwụkwọ ka ị na-renew ya every 2 years. For the game, or every 10 years, or every 5 years, or every 2 years, and I renew ya now. Government you criticize the government. In my government, let's say government after first election, government 4 years before another election. So if you criticize them now 1 year, like 2 years, the same government can on office. If you go to renew your license, they will not give you the license. Because the same government you criticize cannot have their first term. Because they need 4 years before election. So they have now 10 years or 5 years. Man, I live it to 2 years. So government now criticize her first year, criticize her second year. That second year, when you renew your document, they will frustrate you. We never go with the mass, with the gangsters.
That is the major fear. Okay. Another concern, NGOs are already regulated. What you gonna bring another regulation now? Okay. Why they never put new regulations to buy looters? Critics also argue that NGOs are not operating without laws today. They already have responsibilities. Other KAMA, tax law, anti-money laundering regulations, come requirements. Okay. So the question becomes: is this new law really about conspiracy, or will it give government too much power over independent organizations? Now, Professor Chidi or the Kalu Corres Alamu will play the video. Before we plan, we will see what they talk. He talk say a new federal agency now they want put on ground where go they regulate them. A new government agency will regulate NGOs as civil society groups. Government registrations. NGOs may have to register before they can operate. They are already doing that. Abi, let's say they want bring stricter rules, regular renewal. Their registration may need to be renewed from time to time. See, so you renew it this year or 2 years ago, you go renew again. But limited companies, enterprises, once you register and you don't register now, but this one go renew. If last month I criticize government, I want renewal next month, now go renewal for me. Government can refuse. The agency may refuse registration or renewal. More monetary. Government could check their activities, reports, and finances, possible control of funding. All the common ones that fundraising and donations could come under stronger government control. Many groups could be affected. Churches, mosques, student groups, charities, community groups, and humanitarian organizations. It's made fear. If government controls your license, it may also influence what you can say. Critics may become afraid. An organization criticizing government may fear losing its registration, possible punishment, all the Kanu mentioned fines, and possible imprisonment for operating without approval. Bigger concern, the regulator could become a political weapon against organizations that criticize government. Simple summary. Government controls registration, controls operation, controls funding. If it's going to be like this, critics will be or may be silenced. Now, listen to him.
Nigeria's National Assembly is currently considering.
One of my idea, I have one nine work, I think. I have the Chidi or the Kano or the Kalo professor.
The NGO regulation bill for passage. It has gone through the first reading, it's gone through second reading, it's now in committee stage, and later this month, the Committee on NGOs in the House of Representatives in Abuja will be holding a public hearing on the bill. And it's important that you understand what this bill means and its implications for both yourself as a citizen and for the country in general. And let me be clear, this is the most dangerous piece of legislation that has come for consideration in the National Assembly since the return to civil rule in 1999. It covers the activities of every entity and everybody that is not government. And it affects churches, mosques, schools, universities, hospitals, everything, as well as humanitarian operations wherever they are taking place in the country, whether in the northeast or in the southeast or south-south, whether in the middle belt or in the northwest or southwest. It is totalitarian in its consequences. Now, what does the bill require? Basically, all resources, all funds, everything that are collected or liable to be collected and made available to service communities, individuals in need in this country will be subject to Abuja. Before you can raise funds in your church and your mosque, you have to get Abuja's permission. After you've raised the money, you have to return them to Abuja for Abuja to tell you what to do with them. And when you've done that, only Abuja can help you to do your audits. Nobody can operate anything without clearance from Abuja. It's worse than a totalitarian piece of legislation. For the old mamas and old papas doing isusu in the village, that is revolving credit. Before you do your collections, you come to Abuja for clearance. After you've done your collections, before you share the money or rotate the collections amongst the beneficiaries, you come to Abuja for clearance. Ahmadiyya movement will have to come to Abuja for clearance. NASFAT will come to Abuja to do anything. The mosques that do collections every Friday to support people in their congregations and their communities will all have to account for that money.
And based on this Muslim ticket and their target to Christian. Ntu aka yesi wee jide ndị chọọchị n'onu. Jide ndị chọọchị jila ọfa. Ndị isi a na-eti ha n'isi ebe ahụ ozugbo emere ihe ọbụla. In fact, enwere ike na-eje kọọlụ ka fa ga na-eme. Ma ọ bụrụ na fa ga-akpọ kọọlụ, fa gaa na ebe fa nọ mee kọọlụ ọ na-aga aga. Mana ndị other people ị ga-eje kata Abuja ntị anọghị efe by force.
To civil servants who will either tell them what to do with it or collect it and trouser it into their pockets. The churches will be out of business, the mosques will be endangered. This is what the legislators want us to subscribe to. And as a citizen, you've got to understand that this means that there'll be no voice of criticism for government. Nobody can tell government anything. What this body proposes to do, what government is proposing with this bill, is that after it has been passed, everybody organizing in Nigeria under any form, students, all students association, reverend sisters in convents, reverend fathers and pastors, wherever they may be, imams, alfas, and everybody, you will have to apply to Abuja for them to register you to operate. If they agree to register, they can refuse to register you, in which case you cannot do anything. Now, if they agree to register you, however, you will have to only hold that license for 2 years. After those 2 years, you will have to apply for them to renew your license. If they agree at that time to renew your license, you can continue operating for another 2 years. If they don't agree, that license lapses. If you try to do anything without that license, you'll be liable to be imprisoned for 18 months. And if they are sympathetic and agree not to send you to jail, you may be let go with a fine of 500,000 naira. The civil servants will collect this money in the name of the politicians. It will be used to fire up political power that will not be accountable to any one of us. And this is why I'm saying that this is the most dangerous piece of legislation that's been considered in our country to date, in the past 20 years. But you can do something about it. This does not have to be law. This will not be law if you agree that as the citizen.
You don't hear us. You don't hear us. Be like say you don't read down. Look like professor, you don't read down. Professor of law, you don't read down. You don't see everything. Danger they come. They don't turn this country to North Korea. For North Korea, before you enter the next city, say you will take approval. Where will they go? Better bees deal to help the country. Like bees, where will they buy looters, buy vote buyers? Now no go put those one. Now the one go take control people. Free speech. Now I won't do. What do you think? Write down for comment section. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe this channel. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. So make it pass. Each government over 4 years. Your registration for 2 years. If you criticize government, you got renew, they will not renew it for you. So on your own again to sit down the look, because you will not have reason to criticize. Reason for criticism and by force. So over the other side. Now, let us listen to Eggman before I governor Muhammadia.
I have become your last stop. And said it from the beginning till now. I will be your end until Biafra come. Okay. I don't assume with that.
Some of these videos, like the one yesterday, our sister played, where he made mention of USB, table red cap. Please, whoever that have that video should try it available at least. Reshare it now. If you have it, just tell me your S handle. Reshare it. I will go there and pick the video. Hello.
I have not just.
Please kindly touch the like button.
and said it from the beginning till now. I will be your that are too emotional. It's not meant for people that
Let me go back.
in a very big we are going to do wonders. I want you all to understand that we are in a very big battle.
Okay.
Battle for freedom is not for lily-livered people.
Okay.
It's not for kids.
Okay.
Battle for freedom, they throw bombs,
Okay.
rockets,
Okay.
for people to get freedom.
Exactly.
So freedom is not meant for people that are too emotional.
It is not sheep. And I told him anywhere. Oh yeah, battle for freedom. Battle for freedom. So nga ya be na push narrative in a push. Yeah. Go. It matter. Battle for freedom. Battle for freedom. Ile push narrative. I don't know.
It's not meant for people that somebody will talk this and talk that and they begin to shiver. No. I am born for Biafra to come.
Okay.
And I'm going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra.
Okay.
Believe me.
I am going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Not that na chọrọ ka ya nwetara ya onwe ya. But another question, Bo. All these people that is with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is fighting Mazi Banjoko, Fala Nnukwu ụdị okwu a, ndị a na-akpọ ya Nigeria agent, ndị a na-akpọ ya ogbu mmadụ, ndị a ha na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-arụkọ, that is fighting him. Ha nụkwara ka o kwuru okwu a. But do you know the worst part? Ndị a ha na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-arụkọ na fight ya, ha agaghị anụkwa ka o kwuru okwu ahụ. Why na pharmacy ka enyekene ya benefit of doubt? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a lot of work to do. He have a lot of work to do. And that work he have to do bụ na enwere ndị na-efoli ya, enwere ndị na-ege ya ntị. Even I can say from his family that is against Mazi Banjoko. He have a whole lot of work to do. Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot do this thing. So he have to convince those that is loyal to him. Don't hope the sound is coming out. I showed them a knock or hang here. Let me take it out first. Nelson Mark, no. One may want to ask me, what about the fight that is going on? Zero sound, but there is sound now. Check from the mic. There should be sound. The indication here from my studio is showing that there is sound. Okay. Upon on go I should want me get this part, but before we say he came to help Mazen Nandekano to get Biafra. You are breaking down. The sound is back now. Okay, the sound is back now. It is back, but cracking. Not cracking. Wait, let me refresh. Let me refresh. So how is it now? How is it now? How is the sound 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 now? How is the sound? How is the sound now? Better. It's fine from my end. It's fine from my end. Very fine. So as I was saying, Mazen Nandekano, okwenye ife Mazen Banjoku, Nia Biara to help Mazen Nandekano to get Biafra. Or said Nia Biara to get Biafra or to overthrow Mazen Nandekano. And if you watch, if any no name, on a Kubian Benine, Namazen Nandekano bụ his leader. In fact, Organa as far as claiming that he is Mazen Nandekano's spiritual son. Then you have the lovers of Mazen Nandekano, those that is close to him. In fact, right from his family, fighting a man that have proclaimed publicly. Kenneth, no, Amakamele. Kings, no, Amakamele. Ọgwụ Igbo, no, Amakamele. Onye na-azụ ọgwụ Igbo a, ọ dị ka ọkwa ndị ahụ etiri ekele nna TV. Ibego with ọgwụ Igbo. Nwanne anyị nwaanyị amachiri anya, na-adị amachi anya. You are welcome anywhere. Even our haters are welcome. Our lovers are equally welcome. So, Biafra was something Mazen Nandekano cannot get alone. He cannot get it alone. And somebody have volunteered that he came to help Mazen Nandekano to get Biafra. And those that is very close to Mazen Nandekano, Doreen no. That is very close to Mazen Nandekano, right from Mazen Nandekano's family. They are fighting a man that have publicly declared, including Mazen Nandekano's brothers. They are fighting a man that have publicly declared that he came to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra, ordinarily, if I was really happy. Because mmadụ be help shows that ka nsị ntụ atinye ya ka ọ ghara dị ka mmadụ ibe inyere gị aka gosiri na ihe a nọ gị nwe ya. Ama mere aghọtara ka m were something na-eme na village oge a wee maa atụ. Ị ga-aba n'ime ọfịa na gbutesia nkụ ga-ebu ibu to the point na ịma mgbunwu ya nneke gị chukwu nnọọ rie nne dị nkụ igbutesi gị ya ịma mgbunwu dị nkụ nneke gị. Nkụ ahụ igbutesiri is your own, but you cannot carry it on your head alone. Then somebody abịa to help you ka o bo gị dị nkụ. That is what Mazi Njoku came to do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So ya nwee sị na ya bịara to help him shows that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the face, still remains the face. And those that is close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, right from his family, fighting a man that have declared to help their brother, to help him carry that load he is carrying. They are fighting him. That is why I said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a lot of work to do. And the work is beyond what we have around now. And when I say what we have around now, I mean Lasuba, Bouin, Isiochana, France, and the Eggman. I can tell you, these are two people. Botrobulo Komoko, Enwero, Side Mazi Njoku. Two Trobulo Komoko, Enwero. So, and the handling them, they're very easy. Mane Enwere, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must talk to, make them to see reason why they should tune down right from his family. Because this fight started from the wife fighting Mazi Njoku because of the XDOS. See, they better know. Umunne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fighting Mazi Njoku. To the point, Kanonta admitted that he wrote 2 petitions against Mazi Njoku. And when you look around, the Elochukwu Haji and his likes, they continually fighting Mazi Njoku. In fact, now, there is this kind of fight or something, or this fight, a social media fight between those DOS, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Sakre, and the people no know. The people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sacked, they are now accusing Elochukwu Haji because those he sacked, the Hanekuzi, that their problem is that they refuse to obey the law of the order of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they are saying that the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is for them to work with a Berima. They refused, and the Noya Kaiji Wesaka. Now, Elochukwu Haji is still fighting Mazi Njoku, and they are now mocking Elochukwu Haji that you are now disobeying your supreme leader. The XDOS, they are now mocking or fighting Elochukwu Haji that you are disobeying your supreme leader for fighting Mazi Njoku, whom he have given instruction for you people to work with. So, if I all of you are criminals. Biafra agitation does not exist. Simon has tactfully ended his future. Atwalu Ofeke, There is no problem. You are free to believe if or you believe. You are even free to write like my comment section that Obodo Bongo is now like London. You are free. That is how you see it. You are free. Either like my comment section. Gaddafi, Crash. So you are free. Either like my comment section. Obodo Bongo is now developed like America. That you are seeing America in Obodo Bongo. You are free. So we are not fighting. And agwawara ngi nye m ego. You got to go. So the of black race. So agwawara ngi nye m ego before I become criminal. So you are free to call Bongo London. You are free to call Bongo Geneva. You are free to call Bongo France. You are free to hype Bongo, believe by faith that Obodo Bongo is now Canada. Canada. So you are free to believe it. Sorry. So you are free to believe it that Obodo Bongo is now Canada. And your faith will save you. Your belief, your faith will faith that Obodo Bongo is now, as we are speaking, that Obodo Bongo is now Canada. You want a very good faith. And allow those that believe to express themselves, provided an ego. So there is no need for criminal. But I love reading some of your comments because I enjoy the first section. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, as I was saying before, those fighting, in fact, if a Nyero or if a fuel the fight against Mazen Banjoku, but na the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu na aka fade na fight Mazen Banjoku. If I be if a Nyero IPOB DOS asaki moral fight Mazen Banjoku. Or the social media. Kanu Takano said that he have told the SDOS countless times to petition Mazen Banjoku to finish authority. They refused. He said it. Then because of that refusal, he have to take it upon himself. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu brother that have not come out publicly to speak like Mazen Banjoku that they are here to help their brother to get Biafra. But an outsider, Mazen Banjoku declared it. Far for joy, far for support n'ime, far for ntụkwasị obi, far for inya benefit of doubt, far for nna ka anyị na-enyokenye ya ka anyị mara ebe o si abịa, far for ya. A man that made this pronouncement bụ onye far as an enemy. So he advised the DOS to take action. They did not. And he now have to take it upon himself to petition Mazen Banjoku by himself. First time. Then Olanya. Often maybe the first petition that they are yet to act. He said it. He petitioned him the second time. Now, what happened? After Ka petitioned Mazen Banjoku, then the IPOB DOS, whom everybody is today blaming, they now saw that the brother of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the brother of the aspiring leader, have petitioned Mazen Banjoku. That gave them morale. That gave them morale to petition and they add protests. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu were a lot of work to do, like his own side, starting from his family. Because he cannot get it alone. That is why at times when people blame some certain things, I laugh. maka na ọ nwere some things ga-aba akọwalụ anya ga-emepe. He have work to do. Serious work. Serious work from his side. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere serious work to do, starting from his family. Maka mmiri ọbụla siri n'isi wee gbarụ, o nwere ife a na-ekute ya. And a tree cannot make a forest. Mmiri siri n'isi gbarụ. That is why what you see happening today is happening. That your leaders is the problem. Man, some people know they catch it because they are too emotional. They are the problem. Mmiri siri n'isi gbarụ. Kindly touch the like button. Ozi anyị adịghị aga viral. Ihe eji eme anyị gwa gị eziokwu. O nwere ike iman like ya. Iman like ya now. Mana ị ga-emecha afọ n'eziokwu. Only Maazị Nnamdi Kanu cannot get us freedom. And njide ejidere ya proved so that he is alone. The question bụ why o ji wee nọrọ alone? Even from his family, is support a man that came to support him. I have a problem. Why is that so? If I have NGMS, sometimes I will ask this question. I do ask this question. Man, some people are there what are the reason why. To further prove to you that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was alone. Ejidere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kemgbe esi wee jide ya up to date. IPOB under him before when nsogbu. God help me. IPOB under him before when nsogbu achieved nothing. IPOB under him achieved nothing. Kemgbe o si wee nwee nsogbu. That alone ga-agba there is problem. And that problem, the DOS cannot just be blamed alone. This is my own opinion, which I am not telling you to believe it. This is my own opinion. IPOB DOS cannot just be 100% wrong on that side. Then if you have to side Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Eji Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Ịbịa o nwere ndị nọkwa na etinyesịa their personal interest oge Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na ya, because if what happened to Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, some people na around ụfọdụ n'ime fe echebego n'obi na ụdị ife amere onye ama mee Maazị Ekpa, ụdị ife amere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na ụdịgị mpa ga-akụ. O nwere ndị bụ ụdị ife a n'obi. That is why o ji wee dị quick to issue memo in less than 48 hours. So they have prepared ahead of time. Or na fama if Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ n'oge enwe nsogbu. Ọ bụrụ na the reason why ji wee release a memo under 48 hours or in less than 48 hours but na nsogbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gosiri ife, they now prepare in case if anything happened to Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, so that they can act fast. And acting fast, releasing memo under 48 hours. Or na farmer, what happened to him? That is why Faji will release a memo quick. Am I now? Then, after he release the memo quick, Abasa Mana among cabinet members ya, aka nwere people ka chọkwara inyere ya aka. Aka nwekwara people nwere good intention. And the evidence na-enwe people nwere good intention bụ na Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze pụtara. Oge Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nọ here, nobody, I don't know Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. The only time mma na onye a Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze bụ the time mgbe ọ gara South Korea. That was then. After that time, because I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not a cabinet member. I don't know. I don't follow. So mgbe m fụrụ ya bụ oge ọ gara South Korea, he was able to achieve something. And what was that? Redeclaration. Why Oji easy? He made that redeclaration achieve because this is their plan. This is their plan. This is their strategy. This is their roadmap. This is their template. Call it anything. Call it template. Call it roadmap. Call it blueprint. Call it going forward. Call it anything. The truth is that after KG Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, they moved forward. They have something. This is my own opinion. They have something. Especially Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Only a whole lot of work to do. From his household. Because Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ cannot declare publicly that he came to help Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Yet, the brothers of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, or let me say his family, and I fight a man that have declared to support him. So he have work to do. And that work will make them to see reason to support this man that said that he came to help me to get Biafra. Or they stay clear of him. That is the job he must do. My own opinion. So back to what I was saying. After KG Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, enwe movement. That movement enwe bụ igosi na o nwere ebe a na-aga. Igosi na enwe plan. And that movement bụ from bringing to preparation and the redeclaration. That is the movement. And the people, they ready to execute the movement, happen to be around. Then, and they ready to make sure na the thing that the movement never happened. Na hero na destination. No kwa na makwamba. Then, if you side Maazị Nnamdi Kanu immediately ejia everything anywa ka ọkụ. The only thing that rises after KG bụ ọgụ na mgba against the man that said that he came to help him to get Biafra. So he have work to do. Maka mmiri ọbụla siri n'isi wee gbarụ. What if I na-ekote my own opinion? You can believe whatever you want to believe. Kelena, there is no Simon Ekpa without Nnamdi Kanu, and there is no Ngozi Orabaeze without Simon Ekpa. So everyone did well according to their own time. Ihe na-ekwu dị iche from what I am saying. Because I'm not somebody like you ga-amapụta. Any discourse ihe ọzọ, ị na-akọrọ mpete eri. This is you people's problem. You don't listen to somebody. Imapụta. I played a video I am speaking based on what Mazi Banjoku said. And with Ifo Okuru, is enough. The family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu inye onye a benefit of doubt. Why? Gụba Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, Ngozi Orabenze, ọ bụ ife nna ajụ gị ebe ife a ị na-ezikwe dị ike mgbe ọbụla ụnụ amapụta agbanyekwara gị link nke bịa kọwaa na ịma nkọwali ị na-agụrụ m olu story. Ọ bụ ịnọ na Kanu nta Kanu dere petition 2 against Mazi Banjoku. Who approved it? As who? Kedu letterhead o ji wee dị ya? What is he fighting for? Mgbe ọ bụla ị jụrụ question a na some of you amapụta na-ama gberi ọ ya bụ ife anyị na-ekwu. Kedu the mission? Because me, I cannot believe, because it is not in the public. I cannot believe Lenwe mission Enyerofa. Because even the DOS, aka gwara mission Enyerofa. Even I can from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mission Enyerofa. Faje deliver. Mana edebegodi by the side. Kedu mission kedu onye nyere Kanu nta Kanu mission of writing 2 petitions against Mazi Banjoku? Kedu onye nyere ya the mission? Ono katara meri onwe. That in area with the letterhead. How did he get IPOB organization letterhead? Or forgery or forge? So I speak based on what is obtainable on social media. I know they speak if I go on social media. So I na esi n'ụlọ dere mma bife apụba iro. Mmiri adịghị esi n'isi agbaro. Don't forget, some of us are look. That statement. I have asked the DOS countless times to petition Simon Banjoku, and they refused. I took it upon myself and I did it. I wrote first petition against him, and I wrote second petition against him before they now wrote their own petition, adding protest to it. That alone, no, that petition, Yanwadero, as a family member, be the DOS morale. If a family member can write this petition, what are we doing? Let us join our own. Onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo ga-ama no be fetri garanyere ndị a morale the petition. This is my own opinion. You are free to believe in your belief. But I do know there was serious work to do from his household by trying to convince his brother or brothers. Na onye agara ebe inyere m aka ịgba onye a mgba enwere isi, because all the attack, onwere any attack ọbụla ị ga-eme anybody na social media without the backing of the family that we go through. That is the truth. Any attack without taproot will not go through, it will not fly. So the attack of Mazi Banjoku, or the attack against Mazi Banjoku, flied for years because the enwere ife na-ekunyere ya ume, enwere backing somewhere na-ekunyere ya ume, ya ka o ji wee last ya that long. Ọ bụrụ na enwere ife na-ekunyere ya ume, it will not fly. I asked them to write. They did not. Countless times, I took it upon myself. I wrote first. I wrote second. After then, they now write. What does that tell you? They were afraid. My own interpretation. Ka ọ ghara ịdị ka onye a na-eseti anyị up. Ka ọ garakwa ebe na anyị pụkwa dee petition orukwu echi na onye ndu will be like, but why did you petition a Biafra? Na ka anyị rapụgodi ya. All of a sudden, Fenaya Funodene, first one, the second one. Since he have lead the way, now let us now do our own. After all, no be we do am first. So enwere ọrụ n'ụna to convince the household. So let me go back. Okay, no, the reason you were Grace and Tunsi Wega. And I'm not telling you to believe it, yo. If any will be fed in social media, I am a content creator, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. I'm not telling you to believe it. So where you or whatever, it is not, I'm not authority. I am not. And not ready to be. But listen to this. Maazị Ekpa Njoku na ndị ya na ya na-arụkọ ọrụ have proven na nnwere onwe a na ofu onye ama mmenwu ya. They need good people around, educated people, for you to get to some certain level. Oh yeah, wetara ozugbo eji Maazị Ekpa Njoku everything anyụrụ ka ọkụ. Ejidere ya. Among many of them, some chọrọ ka ọ nyụọ ka ọkụ. Some ekwechiri na ọma nyụ na ọkụ a onye a mụnyere anyị n'aka ama nyụ. They went ahead and they declared that Biafra. And that is why we can boldly talk about the declaration today. But kedu ife merụ after ka ejide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu from the side of the OS? Nothing happened. The only thing that happened was fight against the man that said that he came to help their brothers, their leader. Currently, Elechukwu Haji believed that he cannot or nobody can convince him that Maazị Ekpa Njoku is not an agent of the federal government. Up to now. And that is why the DOS X no, you are disobeying the order of your supreme leader. So if you look at it somehow, they are right. Because Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, according to them, is talking about unity, talking about love. But somebody, yana arụkọ ọrụ, anyị na-afọ as close par, ekwechiri na ya ma medatin. So now listen to this.
It's not meant for people that somebody will talk this and talk that and then begin to shiver. No, I am born for Biafra to come, and I'm going to help Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Believe me.
I am going to help Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. This statement alone is enough. Idajugodi. Onye ọbụla na suspect we are somehow obi. You know what? This statement alone ekwesigo ọdajua obi wee nọ na-ene ya. Mba ọ na-agba ọ to help. Kedu ife ọ na-ede because I pick interest when I bring up discussion like this. Ị na-adị amamụtaba. Kelenna Kanonta acted on his own. How do you know? Do you have any evidence to convince me that he acted on his own? O nwere ife na-abụ mee ndị oyibo asị gị allegedly. So you cannot speak authoritatively that you know, because you were not there. So how can you convince me that he acted on his own? I did not tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because that is where some of you are going. Oh, are you saying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu asked him to write petition? According to you now, can he prove him well? No act on his own. Or if forward of it. Because how he cancelled sit at home. How he wrote 2 petitions against himself and Joko before the DOS now gather morale. Now, can he prove him well? Kanonta acted on his own and was deceived by DOS Chike. Imagine. I'm not against what you are saying, but don't say Nnamdi Kanu did not achieve anything. Or Ibonyara, even man, you are just a useless elder. That he did not achieve anything. This is how you twist. This is how you would twist. Even man, elder if any man that he did not achieve anything. Na program and now, that he did not achieve anything. No. Be alone. More than a mamta, defend. Pantio, let me tell you this. No matter what you claim you achieve, and the thing is not there, when you don't, no matter if somebody even achieve, all of a sudden that thing is no longer there. You don't achieve anything. So that you must know. All of a sudden, because of lack of maintenance, the owner had that to see another. You did not achieve anything. I get them before no be property. So don't just twist it. Or each or no. The statement from Mazi Eba is enough. Umunnia can if that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a lot of work to do. Why in Jekwoku lo munnia spot Mazi Eba Joko? So he have to convince his brothers because they are acting on his behalf. I did not say that he never achieved anything. So everybody see forward this one now. Now you sapi. Into a policy twist yoku. Ekuoji una torture. Ekuoji una toji. I am an independent broadcaster. Those that started Ogayin Bidro will agree with me now what I was explaining. Whoever they support on the say, okay, then TV, you are against this one, or you hate this one. If we I say, no, you are defending this one. Why? You do a question ever, I say, no, you don't ask that question. Why will you ask? I was explaining that question. You do ever, I say, no, you are showing now that you love this one. So the attack is heavy, but we are not going to stop. So because over Mazi Nnamdi Kanu over my brother, Adim genuine, honest, Nefon Nacho. Then all of a sudden, man, no cash, an outsider who are listed.
Too emotional. It's not meant for people that somebody will talk this and talk that and then begin to shiver. No, I am born for Biafra to come, and I'm going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my brother. Man, no konya ifa. I go pause if I am genuine, honestly supporting him to get Biafra. I am talking about me, open up my brother. Man, no can outside of here. I am going to help him. Madam Wariki book 50 gallon now. gaa ịgba mmiri ndị gbara mmiri mgbe a na-agba mmiri ndị gbara bọyị ndị gbara mmiri ndị churu mmiri ị nwere ike ibu 50 galọn ga ịgba mmiri iruo gbachaa mmiri tụọ ya weji tụsịa ya weji kwuchie ya ịma you don't have the strength the power to carry that to lift that 50 liter from an or let's say 20 liter. You don't have the strength, the power to lift it from an. Dokwasị ya n'isi gị. Ị na-aghọta na? It is yours. Ọ rọba gị, nke iburu ya were bịa, nke gbanyere ya mmiri, nke tụrụ ya weji. Man, you do not have the strength to carry it and put it on your head. Anybody ọbụla na-abịa ebe a is coming to help you to lift the rubber. Tụkwasị gị ya n'isi because ebunitere ana n'ọba rọba a na-edebe gị ya n'isi, you will struggle and find your way home. So what Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ife o kwuru ebe a gosiri na this 50 gallon like Biafra, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is struggling to carry n'isi ya, that he is here or he came to help him lift that 50 liter of water that is Biafra. Ka o bu ya n'isi, ka o buru ya gaba. So that at the end of the day, the glory, honor will be his, not to him. Ọ bụrụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, my brother, I am genuinely with him. I will pause and watch him. That is just all I am saying. I did not say that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did not achieve anything. I am only saying that he have work to do to convince his brother. Makonobu, the attack, Munya, and the attack from Kanu Takano, don't forget, they were all working together before. They were all working together against Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. To some point, Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ became Biafra. They were fighting. They abandoned everything. In fact, many of them went as far as telling you, no, bro, no, Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ga-eweta Biafra ka ọ ghara ịbịa. That is to say, they have decided to fight him to a standstill. They abandoned fighting for Biafra to fight him. If I have even know, you need to convince Umunia. Onya came to help him, not to overthrow him. Or if ever. Then anyway, steps of overthrow. We will know. Because oge mere anyị na-ajụ ajụjụ oge eji Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ oge nkere na Imam mmadụ arụ fancha na-agba kiti. We are just asking question. Why were you in a hurry to release memo to overthrow your leader you are yet to hear from? Fear kwesịrị ijide unu ncha because your leader all of a sudden afọ ya a number from him. The most important thing to you is to grab the seat of your leader and sit there. We were asking question here. No, they not give us answer. We know the reason why we started from question. About answer. And I went as ahead and they said that if you did not bother to ask question about what stopped Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, that stopped him, we definitely stop you if you assume that seat. We were asking question then because we want to know. Kedife Maria, why are you in a hurry? Fast law APM. We were asking, approved by who? Who approved this APM? Some people don't want to listen. If not about what happened on this platform, nobody want to listen. They were all focused. Maybe because he is finance minister and adding it up with non-ego district things made it easier in convincing the mother. Face of here. Today, how far? From APM and the finance minister, Omuvole to become, changed the document. Omuvole, he is now the PM. So, okay, for speed, so if we're along about speed, yeah, you will already know. Why not give one a benefit of that to go here? Or even without hatred. Mana watch ya Dr. Ngozi Orabenze. EOS. Oziabia surrogate. She have maintained that position until now. 2 weeks, 1 week, 3 months, 5 months is enough. Now, what is that? Let us keep this this name aside. PM. But she still maintained it. But only in Kenya, in less than 6 months, in fact, was FAP will create a bylaw to overthrow him after 3 months. Okay, for the speed over. If I'm more than a social media, Mazin na the Canada where I gotta go and camera, but your reason is not enough. Mazin na the kind of said it. No, bunyere moto. Man, on what if I'm wetted, even a family, on what if I'm wet, but if I'm a diopara. You see that car, it will not get into that compound. I forbid you to enter this house with that car. Like I forbid you. But I am not changing it. Moto. Ya reject ya moto. Moto. He said it. You can give a standing order. So listening to him, I came to help him to get Biafra.
No, I am born for Biafra to come, and I'm going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Believe me.
Now, you're welcome, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone.
Oh, even Eggman, even stop it here. Okay.
Everyone, Raphael Chamaka Jere here, Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I greet you all. What Simon Ekpa's appeal means to all Biafrans. I've been in the courtrooms a number of times, and I understand what it means. And I am happy the thing is still going on. And I want you to know that it is a very serious matter. And for Finland to be picking some of these quotes of Simon Ekpa, some of the posts of Simon Ekpa, and be trying to use them against him, is very funny. I have so many of the posts that came from X. The reason why I have not come, I have, the day I sat in the court, I have them, all the posts that they were addressing, one after the other, the dates and the time. I deliberately have not been bringing them.
This is a very powerful question. Mazi, do you believe that anyone can be whiter than snow? No, I don't believe. Me, I don't believe. Because we are human. We are not snow. So I don't believe. We are human. We are not snow. So I don't believe that anyone can be whiter than snow. That is me. I'm on a so the question is But I have answered based on my opinion. Yes, which is mine.
To analyze. Because like I told us, since this case is still in court, I have to be very careful. If they were able to pick those things and they want to use it against Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa is defending it. I am not the one that will defend it for Simon Ekpa. What I say about the post that our Prime Minister made, they are not going to use it to judge our Prime Minister. They are going to wait for his reply, his own defense.
Away from the case here. It's so yeah, normal. If a man there, Banjo, ya conde our hands down. Only if I'm a mother prepared. Only if I'm a mother my phone name. It's a very from Bob or the order to manage. And that was why our people through their support. You might be the fundraising every week. And they get another. If you know all these TR, the guy man no come for joke. And our people saw it. Every week, fundraising they get another. Every week. People give willingly. So that's a no cara put the open normal. Okay, one day a gym man na or better to manage or better to upgrade to standard Biafra Liberation Army. And I have said, go and check like the history of Obudobana Watagoro. If you Ghana Liberation Force, Liberation Force, Liberation Army, Liberation Force, Liberation Army. If I have a liberation, check history. Obudobana Watagoro. If I have a force, like the freedom fighting. Abura should be the mama fly. Liberation Force, Liberation Army, Liberation Force, Liberation Army. If I have a name, AGA, and Mefa. Just like here and I say this is war film. War film. War film over now. Film over there for a war film. If I tell you, I have an analog. Now they will. Oh God. And I'll go about where number. Overall, I put this to you, Your Highness, my Lord. No. Oh, go. Film over there for the war film. Go and check. That's something.
He's the one defending it. All we have to do is to maintain our consciousness and follow carefully. Because I know that some of our media are in a hurry. Some of our media people are in a hurry to get some of these things. Hey, what happened in the court? I have many of them. The days I've sat in the court, I have some of the posts that PM was accused of from all over X. The things he posted. That's why the PM keep telling us, be careful of social media. Now, it is true that we are interested in knowing all the things that happened. We need to be very systematic in releasing some of this information to us so that we don't complicate issues for Prime Minister. That's the reason why you see me. Some people are accusing me of holding information, of wanting to be the one that have it. Like I've requested that some of my comrades that are there update me. Some of them are not updating me.
What information?
But it's okay. As long as another person is doing it, fine and good. But we must be very cautious and careful because anything.
I want information each Eggman. I want information each. I am. You know nothing. Don't make it look as if no one anything you wanted to release. No. You have nothing to release. I want the information on EG. You got to go. Oh, if I come as a banjoku jiku. One aluzilo go social media. Listen, I said this before and I'm saying it again here. You can argue with your keyboard what PM did in few years. He came out. Mazen Nandekano and DOS have not do it in all their years. Take it to the bank. I said so. Okay, this is from Amy Sami Dalo. So Eggman has no information. The reason why Mazen Nandekano, sorry, Mazen Banjoko Jiu Karapo social media economy, but that we were all one. And the obodo ejidego igwe ya eze kwesịrị no amaka mele ajụkwa mesịrị. So the reason bụ ka arapụ social media economy because onye ọbụla bụ one. Iwere kene ife a na-eme ifo what our leaders, let me put it that way, what they tolerated ifefa nọgidere ọdụ. Imana, I do advise those that their father is still around. No matter how old that your father is, when you are born, your father will. Oka nwere ajọ mmụọ ga-eme ọbataba na the family. Ntu ha iru your father dị, ofe iru the man ọwa with speed. O nwere ụdị trọbụl okomoko ọ ife mmadụ ga-eme ọchị ime gị. O cheta iru your father. Ọ na. O nwere agha mmadụ ga-agba ọchị ibuso gị. O cheta na your father, no matter, o cheta na your father nọ na-ejiri ụkwụ ya na-aga jide mkpọ. Ọ na-azụ. That is why I do tell people, ndị nna fa ka dị ndụ, not just nna nne, iji nefa egwu egwu. Because fan nọchiri ọtụtụ ife. Fan nọgidere ọtụtụ ife ọdụ. Ifuru wickedness of man. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nọgidere ọdụ for many years. Even some that is an agent batagodi maka na asị na ebube agụ na-eche agụ. Ndị bụ agent batagodi fa anọdụ ọnọgide for ọdụ. They will just be waiting for an opportunity to strike. So ozigbo a na-ewepụ ya everywhere eghere oge. As a father nọrọ n'ụlọ ị ga-ama father figure Amaka Mele Daniel. So ife niile a efuru na-eme na ada dị ọra mma na ife niile a, oh, this is who she is. Mana Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nọgidere ya ọdụ. Eggman, all of them which are this problem, including some that is paid agent that is around that have found their way, meander their way to the cabinet. Bụ agent. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nọgidere for ọdụ because ebube agụ na-eche agụ, far from away to penetrate, or far penetrated, mana far from away to carry out their destructive act until he was removed. So, father figure, no matter how old, no matter how young, because I know father figure, not just old man. Don't worry if I got watching man in your family now. Don't worry if I have mother man in your family now. Or Chitana and so and so person on us. Without that is the over and over. Don't worry if I have mother Jim or sin over and over. May tear you Mongafu. My over and over. I only cover number of when they go on and I by somehow. I can't wear on us. So Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ no with it all for the finny nod. That I believe Ogenkere and the Mamadabo had full knowledge of the arrest. Okay? Okay? Because on your children to her had a many mistake. Because immediately the detention, they swing into action. So it's in a farmer. You are not far from the truth. That is the truth. Dalo.
We say might become a problem in one way or the other. So we can give them information. This is what they think might be harm than good. So that's why I want to be very careful. Also, being the fact that I am more or less a spokesperson to the government that Prime Minister represents, which is Briggy. I happen to be the head of the information. So I have to be very, very much careful. If any other person is not careful, me, Vam, must be very, very careful.
Oh, now, God, be careful. Now, I got Finland, DJ careful. But before now, Rebecca careful, yeah, the one. All these sense, fan I try, he play like these few days. How many when I watch? I ain't Chigakuazu. We can revise back.
But one thing I want you to know is that this appeal means a lot for us. And our Prime Minister must win this appeal. He must win it. And every indication shows that he is leading. In the evidences he has, he is winning. But we must be careful not to complicate matters. If PM say, stop this on social media, we have to try and stop. There are insinuations that Vam is now supporting this person. Vam is now saying make peace with this person. I didn't say make peace with this person. All I said, PM is saying, let us stop fighting. Let us unite under this purpose. Look, somebody hates me, and I know he hates me. And this fight that we are.
So, like your age, as your master, able, Bianca Norara, Navruna Maze Banjoko Agwaroge to stop social media saga. Like your age, you don't know what is good and you don't know what is right. And they motaronwa and they bonna. At times, when some of you talk, I go just the wonder. So, Abrona Agwaroge. To stop social media saga, social media fight. You will not stop. You will not. So he have to tell you to stop before you stop social media saga. Saga for many years without evidence, without nothing to show. So he now have to tell you, no, he believe it was in a saga na social media. No, what if I but before God was I didn't about a saga, but I just want you to have a rethink as a human, as a father.
They have fought, have not brought any good. And now there is a way of bringing a better good to the entire nation. And then there is a request for me.
How they call last week? Last week, I'm going to issue a boy attack. These are only two troublemakers, not on social media. I am telling you, these are only two troublemakers on social media. Eggman and one is your channel France. Oh, we say, so then about don't scream like them. Car was slow poison. Car slow poison. You don't scream like them. You know, when you're on the ego, over the neck, you go PM or not PM Washington DC. In a away. Just settle him. Slow poison. Man, I think I wouldn't on there. Madana about the problem. Nobody else.
To suspend my fight against that person. Imagine. So that the entire nation might gain freedom. Will it not be better for me to throw away my ego, throw away whatever I think I know?
What kind of ego? What do you even know? That up till now, you have not showed us the evidence of what you know. At least to convince us. No, get with the right channel.
Or whatever it is I using against that person, forget about it, and then make sure that the prime minister who is representing us gets the gold, wins the fight. That's what I'm doing. And I will do it to the best of my ability. If you like blackmail, but one thing you will never succeed is to cancel Van Van Van. Hey, Emakoyembo. I am not Van 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 for it. I am Van 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 for a reason.
Okay.
So if PM say stop the attack, stop the attack. Stop attacking Ngozi Orabueze. Stop attacking Ogenke. Stop attacking. Stop. If PM says stop, then stop. Stop. All the fights you have fought, what did he bring to you? If he didn't bring anything to you, right now you have fought, you have attacked, then stop.
Now go to the guy.
All this blackmail. Hey, Van 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 is saying, make peace with this. Stop that rubbish. Just stop it. Listen to PM and obey. Of course, I know you don't want to obey. That's why you want to always blackmail Van Van Van. I don't give a hoot. Even if the closest person to me will go to try to blackmail me, I will become what? Eh, baby, eh, baby. You know, eh, baby, deaf and dumb. Eh, baby, eh, baby. Prime Minister comes out. I am not in Finland. No update for Van Van Van. No problem. Anytime I come back to Finland, I got the update that I need, and I will deliver the update.
However, update is easy because you are no longer in Finland. From Belize, nobody called him. Nobody called him at this protest. And whenever I am no longer in Finland, no update from Finland, no problem. Nobody called him. Mana ijigwe gosi how desperate the father or gachata post at your phone number was here in meeting. Was here by Bidozie. Whether one cable jingo near or wepo jingo tea his own jingo. These guys know the hear word. At the entire
Look, I am not going to do more than what I can do. Do you understand? And the last thing I will do is to come here and tell Biafrans what did not happen or make up something from nowhere. Do you understand? Whether it is Peter that brings the update or it is Paul that brings the update, update is update.
Okay.
But one thing you must be careful of is not to complicate this appeal for the prime minister.
Okay.
We must be very careful. I told you, I even have voices. I have voices from the court. I have PM voices from the court. Everything PM is saying, I have. Everything.
From Finland, no more update. That you have everything. You have everything. Last year. Oh.
From the courtroom. If I am looking for how to get you here, I'll be playing everything that PM is saying. Imagine
Eggman, the voice CPM, information minister, who the voice CPM or Choi play. Play it now. It is not saga. Okay, I know how he defeats Obodo Bongo Najuju Nkajuri. If voice is if a megroni victory yaman play near Kaifu. No what if Fiji? Is there anything?
I'll be playing it. But will it do good to PM? No. Because that section, there are things that you shouldn't bring out because it is an appeal process going on. No matter how eager you are to hear from PM, or no matter how hungry you want me to be to release that information, I will not. I will not. Because it will be better for PM for me to.
The information. Even the organizers of the protest, man.
Start playing some things to you for you to hear, and at the end of the day, they will come and quote it in the court and say, in this court setting, as we were sitting in the court.
It is a lie. Nobody will quote anything. Welcome, you have nothing. Nothing. I want to Fiji. Nobody will quote anything. Nobody. Ife ndị ya ji bụ igwe Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. O nwere ife ọzọ igwe ya kafa ji nọrọ na his Twitter handle and defense ya o nwere ka isi wee nọchata na o bidoro yesterday instead of 17th. O nwere ka isi wee nọchata na his defense bidoro yesterday instead of 17th. Faji igwe Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Ọ bụdị igwe Eggman ka eji. They don't even know Eggman's social media handle. If I got an account, they got my fine. Who are you? Energy your social media handle. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ga-eji phone ya na-ajụ his tweet, his post, broadcast, ka ife ọ stand for, ka ife ọ represent. Onye nke a na-asị, I have it. They want me to play it, so they will use it in court. Oh, why we are why we are in court here? Somebody is playing it outside. Yes. Yeah, we need information minister.
Those something happened again on social media. As the appeal is ending, just imagine they are bringing up another fresh accusation. Just imagine that they are bringing another accusation against PL, and they are using what somebody like you or me posted on social media, and they're saying, these are your people. Look at what they are posting.
Okay, in a host program, Nebugari camera. In my now catch all of a sudden. I will go back, Mama said, my Jogota. In a call, I live for the video or I will go back. Not just to you. Okay, maybe no attack. It is not attack, but it's just reality. Christmas, because everyone will be like, hey, you mean this thing happen? I will go back. And I will go back to Lasuba. I will go back.
You say you are good people. Why? Your appeal is not even finished. You are destroying the appeal by yourself.
Imagine. I will go.
We must be very careful.
When you were doing harm, when you were running gaga, the social media, the appeal process was ongoing. Okay, I want to on back. I filed the appeal. Submit a date. However, now I beat me. Ka Medicaid affect. Ọbụna ife ụnụ na-eme the effective ọ gara ebe mgbe aha appeal ya bịara asị ya nna na onye a na-enye nsogbu na social media for that reason na will not hear your appeal. I file a appeal, hearing the appeal. Epụta ebe ịchọ ndị na-akasi obi.
Be by force say it must be me, it must be me. Then we will keep it away from Vam. We will allow. Let us be careful. I look, not be as body they scratch you.
Obodo Bongola, I got one with evidence. Ordinary in care, as in he provide the evidence. Obodo Bongola evidence. On there, can get a higher court. E.g. discuss legal freedom. Obodo Bongola evidence. When evidence you were to a man in Kanunga. I go if I go child about wagging that is your business. They don't send you a message. Obodo Bongo no don't need Obodo Bongo na evidence hair break ya law. Ga Kenya treaty for sign on fair break ya the law. Ga Kenya Brumas in the Kano, which ordinarily on what if we profanaro as a sovereign nation. Na Kenya, I am your big brother. That is what Obodo Bongo. Oh yeah, Obodo Bongo to some of these African countries. Take this man to court, just pass the process. In fact, Faga go the normal process. Faga for haka they won't pop a hand. The chocolate twist will manipulate. Yeah, just let it just be. Let a document they generate whether I'm original or fake. Let them just generate document to back up in hammer. They don't care. Farmer care about Korea doya no do no doya no Buriawa. Ruana Obodo Bongo dape. Na cause also. Akroba those bana Thomas Ekpa Njọkụ gafe furious but Guaria American charges twayanga. Jebezi obunke Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ka ha ji with the evidence. Nke mere na Obodo Bongo eji evidence. Were to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga. Onye na-achọ evidence na aka Obodo Bongo na-egbu onwe ya oge. So ihe ha ji na-eme bụ na what do you need? How much? So you can throw him there. Or how much do you want? You give him to us. What do you want? You need more oil. or more gas. They are negotiating with. They can negotiate with even Azonoi. And what if you get that? What do you want? How many gas do you want? I need the or it will be an email. Now I had a evidence. Ihe a ka ha ji eji na-negotiate ile achọ evidence obodo bongodo send you message if ị na-ebugara n'akwụkwọ
You go take scratch.
especially nke election na-abịa 2027 ka election na-abịa Chukwu ji enyekwara anyị aka na election na-abịa rapụ this boy na ọ ga-enye anyị nsogbu ka ife need mmanụ anyị na-amịta ọ dị ozi enough how many barrel ka anyị ji na-ebunye gị every day. So I need like onye anọ n'ebe a also nwadola after next year na but appeal a why eji wee mezie ọ dị so soon. So ihe a bụ discussions ejere anọ appeal ọ gara abụkwana after election na ọ bụtakwa na asịkwa na ama ntụli aka achọbazie mgba ka eke esi eme ka ebe eji restrict ya anyị akwụsị ikwu okwu mgbe ọ bụ na ha aka ji igwe ha nwere ike jidegodi social media handle ya mana ọ kapụ mma ọ ka ji ekwu nwa okwu n'igwe. You gotta go. If I didn't discuss.
If you scratch body the way they scratch you, my brother, blood go come out. Blood go come out. Please. Some updates, you have it from the court. Sometimes be very careful because even if you're a lawyer, you will know that once a case is going on, we have to be careful what we bring in the media because that case is still ongoing. That case is still ongoing.
I want to go.
You must be careful.
I want to give him why he spent it. I say gonna have here in a court. What you style now about deputy attacker. Maka deputy have made few points about if I do Mazep and Joko. Deputy have made a few points. Former deputy. What you style now, allow boy attack. You have it, you do this, you do that. Inana. So Zwick evidence when is if I buy the for information you wanna.
No come on now. If any PM kuruna court, they non a court. Ejimia.
I want gini ko okuru. Iji ya nwaanyị isi penti post ya onwe onye ọzọ post ya nneke gị iji ya iji na eme gịnị ị ga-eji aja esi ofe ị na-akọrọ bịa ti gịnị ka o kwuru webụta ya ọsị onye ọbụla ga support OCRC BGC gịnị ka iji ya eme ọsị nnọọ na onye ọbụla ga ekwere CRC BGC ka jide ya iple ebe na ị na-akọrọ bịa ti
if any no nime court,
all
everything na X post na X from 2022, 2023, 2024, from 2024 even.
Oh,
that PM.
Oh, I wait for the bongo. Okay, has can you go 6 months? I want if Maria Yanofo. Madam Bob is in Opamanario for 6 months. Chuku Yamam and Amaze Banjako Yabata because of Sianaka. No, na ihe na-ekwu bụ eziokwu na ha tụlecha ha ya asị na ama ndebanye onye a n'ime were na-eche gị for 6 months na na-agarapụ onye after 6 months ibezie anya afụ and ha na that is the truth because ihe ha jere fight na abụ nna tinye onye a n'ime nye anyị 6 months ntụ isi ekwu ma ọ bụrụ na ezie tinye n'ime ya nọ n'ebe a election ka ha na target mana obodo mara ife ji aga n'aka azụ Agasimba, no was faji because Imam na-ekwu okwu appeal without notifying of the Bongo. So they have been notified long before now. So Osiro ebe Njoko n'aka of Finland n'aka na fa akwadoro. So a ga-arapụ onye na-echezi na ya nwere ikpe. Na ya na obodo Bongo nwere ikpe. So mgbe ọbụla ha ji wee gbagotezie fe ekpebe.
Made in 2024. They were quoting them. I have them. Even the videos. Should I be playing them?
You don't have anything.
The appeal is still going on.
You don't have anything. You come on.
I don't want to jeopardize that appeal. I will give Biafrans information that I know.
ezigbo mmadụ.
It's, you know, it's not going to be a problem.
Exactly.
As much as I understand or I feel.
Information minister.
I stand to be corrected though. When they catch him,
Information minister. Na ka brain ya ro. Na ka brain ya na ro.
Kemri ruru kam ka na-ekwu. Professor Chioma na court kwuru the same thing.
I was a professor.
I asked her, are we supposed to be talking about what happened in the court? Professor Chioma said no, because the appeal is still going on. We don't have to be talking about what is happening inside the court. Professor Chioma told me, and I told Professor Chioma, tell the other one so, because you are very close to them. Tell them to be careful. Professor told me, say,
the thing is that how will I put it? Not really. Not really. The reason why NGO is not really India to go na this game. Not that Nifai but not that they are learning from us. They are not learning from us. They know this game more than us. But if I in a go na game fan play. So I will not say that they are learning from us, the social media. No, they know this game. And that has been their pattern, their modus operandi. So, nanye amatago into fasiaro. Oh yeah, well, at times, Mazin Nani kind of that I say some people are saying prophecy. At times, not that God revealed to him, but he have studied the obodo. Man, the next move, Hagem, Okuraya, at the end of the day, he made that he said, nah, he's a prophet. No, but some things we do, I cannot say that they learn from some of us in the social media. In fact, I am what I go from them. Now. Manazie their next move. So how I focus here if I in a Guvaga man and they are Maragai and they are about. That is just how I see it. Not that they are learning. They are professionals. All these Mongolians. Obukelena TV lam twist a book dollars. A book come dollars before. A book go make like Ghana must go before. A mego budget padding before. I remember on budget padding before, but they have been doing budget padding. Python has swallowed my money before, but they told us that Python swallow money. Monkey Arabusia banana. They told us that monkey ate money. So these are things that I have not experienced. But how I know so whenever you have put up forever had the now, I will be like, nah, monkey will swallow this money. Or anybody that hear it will be like, nah, they will tell us tomorrow that monkey swallow this money or Python swallow it because we already know their game. I have to say affair. Not that I don't believe that they are learning. That is just how I see it.
No, I'm not close to them. Or you are the one that's close to them. But I'm seeing things on social media. Just be careful, please. This appeal, PM must win it. Now let me tell you why PM need to win it. I know. Obi-Wan, I know. That's why I told Professor Chioma, I told her, can you help me tell them to please maintain? It is not by force. I must come and be bringing and talking. I'm not saying that what they have said so far is going to jeopardize. I'm just advising.
Okay.
I'm not the type that will come and create a problem where there's no problem.
He is no longer the type that creates problem where there is no problem. If a German fabula, Mazeb and Joko, if any nega of ma, na Kazwa de Gana de Gao on Aputa. So the guy man is already preparing ground. I'm not the type will come and create problem where there is no problem. If I gabo few videos, Mazeb and Joko get nene Aputa. So but of Eggman I am not the type that we create problem where there is no problem. But no more I'm a G-Cota 1 year ago when no year Kobo Rania about Christmas. Name Fabo on a smooth or on a smooth. This is who they are. In honor me Hana be smooth or damage control. Damage control, man, Eggman, hello. Mandy's in a guys. Yet I tired and we there.
I'm just advising. If any name in a court or brief any Nika than you
If family put outside, nobody family put outside. Nobody family put aside. So it's wicked. Happy of victory is assured. Just like into a 1 night work now and there, I say, senior home we see. How to Hamasi Antonia Kelly. How often are there? Nah, rap that boy, rap that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every year you're going to go. MSC Antonia can na rap ya, anyị kwubiri ya just rap ya. Ihe a bụ ihe a na-ede mana Finland kwechiri edege. So Eggman na onwe ya na-esmooth. Nna m I don't need to smooth any job. Ntu ihe furu nsi ewu ya onye ọbụla ngo wokowo. Tu aka njesi ya ewogide ya maazị Ndọkọpụta. I continue gazie back wee na-ewezi ya nke adịrọ mma. Maka mgbe anyị ji echighị azụ ka ọ ya dị very interesting. Everybody go joke. When you deliberately undermine the truth, consequences are waiting for you. So the consequences of truth that they have undermined years ago. So the consequences now, years ago, gabutia. Kona afuzi ife megoro na this social media na anya na apo. Oh yeah, but if more my matter of help, so I don't want to be ready.
I gotta be careful. Ngwa prof biko advice yaram ha ka no nwa amara kwa.
The one Sunday in Pachak, Makamele, Sunday David. Makamele.
So biko.
Makamele.
Now, before I forgot what I'm supposed to say, no. PM need to win this particular appeal. And PM winning this appeal is in the interest of mainly those of us in diaspora. Now, somebody say, please, is it true that they have shifted the date PM will open his defense from 17th to 13th? Thank you for this question. Thank you for the question. Now, while I was in the courtroom, PM told me, I told PM I'm going back today. That was the last day I was in court. PM said, you are going back. Please come back, because on the 17th, I will be bringing my defense. That's what PM told me. But the lawyer had earlier told us that PM's defense will start on the 13th. That was information we had before. But PM told me by himself. PM told me by himself. Now, I am not the only one that heard it.
He can, Eggman cannot beg me. He cannot beg me. In fact, that will make him more popular. That will make him more popular. At least, but he can't beg me. I will make him popular for free. So, but all more. In my 1 year ago video, I have to be proud. You gotta go, so you can play it, we watch it. So you don't need to beg me. I will go there. Even if he begs me, I will still go there. I will go there. I don't beg. You know that all of a sudden you cannot just come and whitewash us. You become sent because you want to belong to the cabinet again. Then Kelena TV, who is a nobody. I will just be here, and all of a sudden, if any name and organ to also what still a cabinet in my work that old video. Yeah. That is the truth.
That 17th, he will be his defense.
The only thing we can stop more no make the maybe report or report to another way.
Nkiru was there. when PM told me that 17th would be his appeal, Ifeanyi was there. Our sisters from the US, they were there. PM did not say it secretly. He said it openly.
Okay.
He said,
but you said he told you. He said it openly. Okuria open. But Eggman said he told me. As if not by the anant. He said it openly. Now his defense here bido on 17th. They need the people around. Then a message was here quicker. Which some news no be the you got to go.
bam, bam, bam.
Amani amma fachos the kafate gaya by surprise. You got to mana to open off for yade. Chupo ke ya nare kene.
Akuya Biachi on the 17th.
And
then he was not advising Ifeanyi to tell other people to come because on the 17th he will bring his defense.
All the same Ifeanyi enable. Okay. Kaira Pachaya. Manon Gimwa. Can they work?
Now, because the lawyer who told us earlier that the defense will start on the 13th, and now if the defense starts on the 13th, it means that the defense starting on the 13th will also be on 17th, because 17th was what PM told me. Oh, so if he starts today, what's the problem? So
he said it open. He said it open. He told, when you say he told me, or they call by again is or what I get a phone or what I get personal or what I get private, he said it in the open to the hearing of everybody. Near need never around. Now defense here in the video on 17th. Then I met was here and they put no 13th. So more my heart or equally or not. Yet I go, man, to open up for yard.
Why would somebody want to discredit me? Maybe want to make it look like Van is not saying the truth. Whereas it is what PM told me.
If anybody want to discredit you, like me, and what I'm the information, law 17th, it could me ever, no 17th. You gotta go. Then I message another information I be no below 13th, and I'm around a court, and I'm not court. Court to decide when to see it, when to hear anything they want to hear. And we pass the information. So at least the defense will be doing at 13. I think no, I get it from 13 to 17. So okay, what we feel maybe. Onwonya choriga. Onya can still go 17. Onwonya choriga. Then based on the changes, onya wefe or the change the ticket or gapa. You gotta go, it is all the same thing. So you own all those.
I am telling Biafrans. Exactly. You know, I told you guys, I work with PM. Anything PM told me is what I do. And when the lawyer told us that the defense will start on the 13th, he also told us that there's a possibility of changing date or shifting. So if PM now eventually told me it is 17th, will I argue? Will I not say, no, PM, no, it is 13th? Oh, PM told me 17th. And even if PM told me it was going to be on the 13th, I was already on my way out of Finland.
Exactly.
I would not even be able to come back on the 13th. Thank God what he told me was 17th. So I'm able to plan my way so that I will be in Finland for the 17th. Of course, I will be in Finland on the 17th. If the defense started today, fine and good. Is it a problem? It's not a problem. So why will someone want to make it look like Van is not saying the truth, or maybe it's not 17th? That's not pure. That's not pure.
Who is the person?
You know why it's not pure? Because PM said it in the hearing of everybody.
Oh,
that I should come back for the 17th.
You should come back.
And
then did you promise him you will come back? Because all but I can get you got you question response. PM your response. Get your response.
Advise Ifeanyi to tell other people to prepare and come on the 17th. And I have advised those that I know around, and I said it on air, and I've told everyone that I know would be eligible to join. Some people are already booking their flights from the US. Some are coming from around Europe to join on that 17th.
Good.
So it's not a problem.
Okay.
It is PM's.
Oh no, one with interest. ma ife na-adọkasị ụnụ arụ ụnụ nwa mmụọ nwere interest ma ife ụnụ na-ede somebody like me ga-enwe ife na-ede onwere ife na-agbakasị m arụ na ọ bụ ụnụ na-agbakasị arụ a anyị na-ewepụta ya ndị be anyị na-afụ how desperate ụnụ dị ịconvince ndị be anyị lụọ ụnụ bụ the right track na ụnụ na-emeta ya that is just ife m na-arụ because okwu na-agba ụnụ n'ọnụ gbaa ụnụ n'ike God ụnụ anyị ọnụ si otebe
word that I'm acting on. So if the defense started to
I really pause the like button,
but another
please.
thing I will advise, let us be careful. It is not everything that you get in this court that you will be making public for now, because you might be jeopardizing PM's appeal. Now, buttressing my
the only instruction book, stop social media fights. Or why don't we go and expose his appeal? You are free to talk. In your court, court. You gotta go.
Earlier point. This appeal must be won by PM. PM need to win this appeal.
Oh yeah.
Because Obrona PM may win on this appeal.
Okay.
Obrona PM may win on this appeal. That's in 6 years. 6 years, by next year, the 6 years are.
By this time,
if PM doesn't win this appeal, okay, not continue on that appeal here until you win. Because Obrona no win. You mean Muna get on a Europe, I don't know. Muna get on a Europe. I don't know. So that's why those of you that are treating this PM's appeal and refusing to listen to PM and knowing fully well that some of these things PM said that are using against him, they are not a crime. He's going to defend it, and he will defend it. Only that we must not complicate it for him. We must not bring another issue that will make Finland to start prognosing everywhere. We must make sure that Finland finishes in their own country. At this time around, Finland will finish. PM will make sure he finishes Finland. Because if Finland refuses to do the right thing, I bet you, with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, Finland will finish. If Finland refuses to do the right thing, they will finish. Odogu will finish them. Because this Odogu case, why I am sure that Odogu must win is that it is clear. Nigeria is a terrorist state. It is clear. Fulani are the ones bringing trouble to everyone in the zoo. Everyone. Fulani. Everyone. And as Amanaba is being heard, Fulani are still doing their evil. So there is no way Finland will twist it and give Nigeria victory. Because upholding the sentence against Simon Ekpa will mean that they are giving Nigeria victory. That means they are giving terrorists victory. And mind you, terrorists are lurking all over, around in Europe. So if you give terrorism victory in Finland, watch your back. Because they are in your neighborhood. They are in your neighborhood. So this particular message of Simon Ekpa, some of these are some of the messages they will bring out and they will be quoting. Now, PM in this particular message, I'll play it again. He said, in freedom fighting, they throw bombs, rockets. Is Simon Ekpa saying that in freedom fighting that he's doing, that he is throwing bombs and rockets? No, he's telling you that in freedom fighting.
If only we have okay, how prepared they got it. Kemara if or if only we are, Kemara how tough for it. No, bro, oh, I am a freedom fighter. In Noro, Ebute Suyeta, Ebute Costa, who Ebute in common Ebute, Norodoro, she don't the look now. Inango, Icharo was in I got caught with Obodobungo. Let us go and defend, discuss sovereignty in a court to UN. On what you're going to have a banana to Bunibe. Came on how prepare you got it. Oh, if on our Anna to Bunibe. And the only have you like a Mazep and Doko. On our how tough this tender. So before you now to claim to be one, a married in Abanemia. mana ụfọdụ gbaichara zosia na-aza freedom fighter a na-enyefe ego fee na-eri. O nwere onye ga-alaiki ka biznes na-akwụ ya ụgwọ kwụsị ịnọkọta nnọọ well paying job na-akwụ gị ụgwọ iji sustain onwe gị and your family, all of a sudden somebody abịa ka ọ shụa gị na the job. Ọ dị possible? Ife ahụ problem anyị nwe. O nwere ndị a na-akwụ salary na-abaghị na ọnwego ndị a zụrụ n'akwụkwọ, ọnwego ndị egoro bọs freedom fighters egozieri ya bọs mgbe a na-alụ ọgụ nwere onwe o ji agba transport. Enwetazie nwere onwe egegori ya plan egegori ya plan. That is the truth. Mgbe ọ bụ na freedom fighter na-egori ya bọs o ji achụ ego ndị, it's not as if na ọjọkwara njọ ịsọpọtụ mmadụ. Ịghọtago na mana setụlene ya atụle before say, oh, what are you fighting? O nwere ndị nọ na-aza freedom fighter egosi arapa bọs. Mụnwa ndị ga-eritebe 1 naira from anybody. Ịbịa here, you want to bend me to say it the way you want. Isere gum. Igogoro m bọs. Inyenugo m ego wife na-abụghị ụmụnne anyị Chukwu na-emetụ aka n'obi, ndị Chukwu ji arụ ọrụ. Mana o nwere other freedom fighters azụchagoro na university. O nwere ndị a na-akwụrụ ụgwọ ụlọ. O nwere ndị a na-enye salary every month. Ọ maka na mmadụ aza freedom fighter. Ọ bụrụ na ịza freedom fighter ga-eweta na akwụkwọ m ụgwọ na-achọrọ m na adị m aza. I am a content creator.
In freedom fighting, Finland fought freedom.
Okay.
They threw bombs. They threw rockets.
Finland lụrụ ọgụ nwere onwe.
America fought for freedom. They threw bombs. They threw rockets. Now, why is it that Biafra is fighting for their freedom? We have not even started throwing bombs and rockets yet. They are trying to cage us. We have not started throwing bombs and rockets yet, oh. They are trying to cage us. So that's why PM wants us to focus on bringing realities out. Instead of going on social media and saying, you have said you have said Ogenkere, we have said it all over the years. We have said it. How many years now?
And you cannot stop now. Okay, because your target now, I know. And I said, no, nobody can stop me. Nobody can. Because I'm not fighting anybody. I'm only a streamer. Yes.
Have you been busy castigating and fighting and calling names and doing all that? At the end of the day, are you able to stop them? The way to stop anything that is wrong, you will see the right way. It will be done. Because this our noise making could not do it, and it will not be able to do it. Forget about it. So noise making, it will not stop it. So all you are doing is you are getting social media views, likes, and shares without impact. Social media views, likes, and shares, popularity without impact.
Hey, Eggman, all of a sudden want to make impact. Sunday Chima, no. Amakamele.
Simon never had impact because he was not going for social media views. He was hitting the nail on the head. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu had impact, not for social media views.
Ndị na-akpọ bụ leaders.
Akọ na uche.
Igbo leader.
Akọ na uche. Listen to PM again.
No, nobody can stop me. Nobody can. Nobody can stop me. When I am not fight, I'm not fighting anybody. But half of Harlem like this now, we make a vote. What is he saying?
We are going to do wonders.
Exactly.
I want you all to understand that we are in a very big battle. Battle for freedom is not for lily-livered people.
Battle for freedom is not for lily-livered people. Are you a lily-livered somebody? That can get him, but be careful. Can everyone know when a narrative game everyone lily-livered? See, don't they look? You got to, and when that liver succeeded in converting you into, and what if ndị Yoruba na-akpọ Joko Simbe. You got to go. There were two types of marriage. Nani Yoruba. There were two types of marriage. Nani Yoruba. One, why bido control the nwoke. There were two language galano. Ewa Joko Simbi by. Why bido rally control nwoke the early stage. Yoruba galano mbabo. Ewa Joko Simbi by. Yabo, why na wadia. Yabi akosi nwere ebe a ọkọmi ma ọ bụ nwere ike ọma ntinye ya ọkọmi because o mega upgrade. Ewa Joko Simbi by. If I about the first stage. Then the last stage, you are going to the woman no kone fine no dadrozi. If you gonna see the woman no babu Joko Simbe. Joko Simbe was the oga pata of them all. Emana the man, Neti gi isi na ngada. Isi ya ba na ngada. Joko Simbe. Joko Simbe ebe obone. Joko Simbe without oche. That is over no nane ka ofro o si Joko Simbe. You gotta go o chozi ma imana early stage. Ewa Joko Simbi by. Ọ na-atụrụ ya aka ebe oche dị. Ihe a bụ early stage. Ewa Joko Simbi by. Because na enwere oche. Agbagozie to the woman fell rana break. If you gala anozi mgba bụ Joko Simbe. You gotta go. So Eggman ha na ihe dị na ha na-eme. Ikwekwa na ka narrative mee gị ka ị bụrụzie Joko Simbe isi nwere nwa ofu ebe na-arafusi okwu na-ebigasị anya na-asụ English na-ebigasị anya dọba nwa afọ na-ebigasị anya na-asụpụ oyibo. No. Ikwekwana ka iweta the spirit of Ewa Joko Simbi by n'ime this struggle or Joko Simbe n'ime this struggle. Adiamba.
It's not for kids. Battle for freedom, they throw bombs.
Battle for freedom, they throw bombs. PM uses his words carefully. Battle for freedom, they throw bombs.
Yes.
Now, what is he citing? In his mind, he remembered that when Finland fought for freedom, they threw bombs. When America
Yes, you can tell your husband to come and sit by your side because you are sitting down. You gotta go. Young we sit by your side, allowed. Marino Rana, Ewa Joko Simbi by. I'm going to say, Ewa Joko Simbi by. Otwaka, Joko Simbi by. The man, Jereka, we work with Jafia, just whenever. Then always level Babutezi, Ochaman, DC at all. The man about Ochadro, Naya. If I was there, no, where Joko Simbe. The man at all, no, Naya. Everybody at Joko si Ochadre. Right there, that is 80 without change. So,
for freedom, they threw bombs. When France fought for freedom, they threw bombs. PM have not thrown bomb at anyone, but he's fighting for freedom. So he's reminding the world.
Kafamata, Neama, what it takes. It will for forceful occupiers. Because forceful occupiers, they are benefiting. Omambo oberogo. Ogo aga kwado. A forceful occupier that is benefiting, that is making you dry. No law court can remove forceful occupier. It is not possible. It is not. So, Ogunigwe. Ona agba mbowa. No Ogunigwe. Ihe obana forceful occupier. bụ ogbunigwe ka eji enweta nnwere onwe according to ife ọ na-akọwa ka mba ụwa mata. Just like onye na-eme business a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ, ọ na-receive salary every month. Ị chọrọ ana ka ewepụ ya na that business, ọ ga-anụ ọgụ, ọ ga-fight back. Talk more of forceful occupier nọ wee ife niile o ji adị mma all his life, ife niile o nwere na ndụ ebe a ka ọ dị. Ọma mba obere ọgụ.
That, look, we have been talking about our freedom. When the time comes and anybody doesn't come for our rescue, we are going to throw bombs and we are going to throw rockets like Finland did, like America did, like France did. Tell me why PM will not. Now, they will bring this video in court and they will say, you said battle for freedom. They throw bombs. Did he say battle for freedom? I threw bombs. I threw rockets. No, he said they throw bombs. Now you will tell them, your battle for freedom, you remind them the date.
Ya nwere onwe ya nọ n'obodo. Ọ na-agwa gị ntụ ndị a si wee nweta nnwere onwe nke ha. Ịghọtago, o ruo ebe ahụ gwa ha nna ka ihe unu mere wee nweta nnwere onwe nke unu. Unu enwetara ala law court. Unu enwetara ya n'ego Montevideo Convention. Something have to go to activate all that Geneva Convention, Montevideo Convention must be activated. Action, force need to activate it. If no force or action, force or action, emery activate, preach here from now to Jesus come again. Nobody will listen to you. Don't worry. They are not going to write about us. They will not carry our news. We will not pay them to carry our news. Time is coming when they will carry the news or when they will be forced to carry the news. And at that time, you don't need to pay them. Or if I'm going to say, self-acclaimed prime minister. Self-acclaimed. For the correction. He called himself prime minister. No, he is not. Some people voted for him. There are people that voted for him as prime minister. They will be reported. He is self-acclaimed prime minister. He is a Bulgarian citizen, but now Finnish citizen. And for that reason, he said he is no longer a Bulgarian. He is now a Finnish citizen. For that reason, no one goes here, me and anybody, no one keep on call this chapter. Oh, how I reports here by self-acclaimed. It was voted for. And no military. They will say yes. England, did you throw bombs? They will say yes. France, did you throw bombs? You are the ones I'm referring to. Listen to my words. I spoke English. Battle for freedom, they throw bombs. They throw bombs. Listen to his word. That is why he is a lawyer. That's why he understands the game. That's why he is the right person. This is the reason why Simon Ekpa is the finisher. The guy, man, the very, very important. Or the very, very important. Or very, very important. It was revealed to me, Nenu Mountain Nature, this one, he have something to offer. A friend of mine confirmed it. Same revelation. Oh, you carry on. So, this man, now, okay, man, also man, okay, now struggle to convince us that 100 men won't come back to be a brown care man, they can not. Okay, a threat now with our Then TV that I found with our I can knock here. Irapolo Genkere. Only no like his house. Only no underwear break your egg. Irapogo where Telena TV canova. Imapuru CRC BGC, I can knock where. Une create 100 men, I can knock where. A 100 men, I can knock where. Imapuru na lawyer Joseph E. Smith, I can knock where. Anapoge lawyer, I can knock where. Imapuru na tas, I can knock where. Anapoge tas, I can knock where. because eziokwu kwesịrị ka efe ya.
Also, you must be wise. Listen to him again for the last time.
We are going to do wonders.
Yes.
I want you all to understand that we are in a very big battle. Battle for freedom is not for lily-livered people. It's not for kids.
It's reminding you. So you
battle for freedom, they throw bombs.
They throw bombs.
Rockets. For people to get freedom.
For people
so freedom is not it's not meant
for people to get in where o mere eme. On gị nwa decide to choose one smoothest part ị ga-eji na-asụrụ English. On gị nwa decide to choose ya. Ụzọ esi enweta nwere onwe dị very narrow. Ọ ya ka mụnwa na onwe m ji wee believe o multidimensional approach. Isi ebe a mee isi ebe a, isi ebe a mee isi ebe a. Like na eke na-achụ gị ọsọ na asị ga-eme ya n'ọgasikwa na street. Ịnọkọta eke a na-achụ gị ọsọ, ị ga na-agba straight. Ọ iti isi ebe a, imewa ya ebe a, imewa ya ebe a. Ọ ihe a multidimensional approach. You'll be approaching left, right, and center before ị mara ịgba zigzag. Ụfọdụ na-echicha n'enu matuo maka na eke na-abịa. Si n'enu matuo dị ndụ gbaa ọsọ. Ụfọdụ na-esi n'enu matuo maka na eke na-abịa gbajie ọba permanently. Ọ ga-anọ ebe a eke abịa buru ya ebuji n'ọgwụ. Eru ebe a treatichaa ya atụkwu ya nga. Ụfọdụ na-esi n'enu matuo nwa maka na eke na-abịa. Mana ọ ruru my turn, mụ nwee kwuo na mụ nwa ama si n'enu ebe ọ bụla matu. Let them come here. I dey here. Mee egbu onwe m maka eke obodo. So anụrụ m multidimensional approach mana na ya bụ the way to go. O nwere oke na-eme ọ na-ata gị, ọ na-eme gị, ọ na-ata gị, ọ na-ata gị, ọ na-afụ gị ọnụ, ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ. Ihe a multidimensional approach, the oke is applying two measures. Ọ na-ata gị, so ọ chọdị ka ịgbagharịa. O nwere ike ịtagide gị tachie gị ọkpa. Ọ na-ata gị, ọ na-ata gị, ọ na-ata gị, ọ na-ata gị. Ọ ga-atagide gị dị satisfied. O nwekwuo jams ndị nke ọ ga-agbanye gị n'arụ, ọgbanyekwuo gị n'arụ wa. Ọ ihe a multidimensional approach. Oge nọrọ ebere ebere. Good morning, my brother Kelina TV, watching from Chile. God bless you and bless your family and your family in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Amaka mere gị na Chile, all the way from South America. I think I'm correct. Amaka Mele. You told them that you have time. I swear, but Kelena, you don't try well. More grace. Senior man, no come what if I do. I can't video. Mama said, time is coming. I ain't got on 24 hours. Time is coming. 24 hours. Time is coming. Okay, what if I'm But the Bible said that you will know the truth. That truth you know will set you free. So with anything you are doing outside the truth, one day you are wasting your time.
For people that are too emotional. It's not meant for people that somebody will talk this and talk that and they begin to shiver. Mm-hmm. No. I am born for Biafra to come. And I'm going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Believe me. I
am going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Believe me. And they do not want to give him benefit of doubt. They rose up. They wrote memo. They wrote petition. Physical attack. Spiritual attack. After saying that he want to help him. No. Black and no.
I am born for Biafra to come. And I'm going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Believe me. I am born for Biafra to come. And I'm going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Okwu Biafra. Kedu ndị na-agba ya mgba na be anyị? ndị few people bụ ndị na-agba okwu nwere onwe mgbanarị be anyị. Few ndị na-achị achị, just say governors and ndị na-achị from Abuja. Nneke ndị a bụ ndị na-agba ya mgba, and mgbe afa na-agba ya with force. They are applying force. So ikwu okwu enyeghị ndị ọgba mgbọ, ikwu okwu enyeghị ndị uwe ojii. Nneke few people bụ ndị na-agba nwere onwe mgba. Then those few people with their handlers fana run may collab
to get Biafra. Believe me. Go and mark today's date.
Yeah.
I want to assure Biafrans, so long as you continue to stand on your freedom, I will be there for you.
Okay.
I'll be there for you.
So long as you continue to maintain that you have a right to live, I, Simon Ekpa, will be there. Any day, anytime.
If any kwuchara fa anụ ya, ndị dere petition anụrụ ya, ndị kpọrọ ya agent of Nigeria fa anụrụ ya, ya ka ndị a ji webere ekwensu. Ife niile o kwuru na but gịnị ka o mere nwa? Gịnị ka o mere? He came to help him. Let me go to his program and ask him, nwoke m, o nwere ife i kwuru. You come to camera. O nwere ife i kwuru na ịbịara to help nwanne m nwoke to get this thing in the show. Ị ga-emenwe, ị ga-deviate, ị ga-backstab ya, ị ga-akọchi ya. Kedu nkwa ị na-ekwe anyị? Kedu support m ga-enye gị? Kedu ife ị needri? No, none of them want to ask that question. Only his statement got torment ndị niile a until ife ekweta na ike dị maka okwu ya dị genuine and simple to onye ntị ochi enu ya.
I, Simon Ekpa, will be there any day, anytime. So you get it now. You get it. If you don't get it, forget about it. I will be back and then we'll continue. Any update I have for today, I will let us know. Those of us that are listening to the updates going on, on the social media, please enjoy it and please advise our people to be very careful not to complicate matters, but we must keep it very discreet and very wise and very nice. Make sure you stop the fight, you stop the attack, you stop the propaganda, you stop the lies. Make sure. Fighting all these people, fighting them, fighting this, fighting that, it won't get you anywhere. So stop it already. Day one. I love you all. I am Vam Vam Vam. Airborne!
I want to end the program. I will play the video of Osaoji, maybe for 15, 20, 30 minutes. Then I open the studio. Then I draw the curtain because there is an important something that I must attend to. Very important. Then I make sure as well again. Yes. So because said the Carigo Mafia, we will preach as we are led. So let's listen to him.
Warning to those agent provocateurs that are writing names of people that they want to eliminate. I'm not.
If I get on the umbrella, a book madu, a woman madu, a well madu, a well madu, and a poison, and a poison, a liquego, a liego, diplomatic, a quenemia, Boban on Oban and Asuzo diplomatic. It is now time, very soon, in the coming weeks, Gepant in the coming weeks, in the coming months, me, Ikuroku diplomatic, I will ask you to explain it to me to layman understanding. Now me the talk. Do you know why? Diplomatic na carry. So it is now time about the other diplomatic diplomatic king can guess so. Because actually my diplomatic king can guess so. So this diplomatic is an English word. So I got bambo kọwara m ya n'Igbo. Then me were mmadụ ma ọ ga-ekwe m ife. Because akụkọ diplomatic akarịana.
I'm not going to spend time in this program, but I'm going to spend at least 45 minutes, highest 1 hour. I may likely want to open my line for those of you who want to call in to contribute to this program. Onye nji maka wepụta tata bụ Maazị Chuks Egwuatu. I'm here because of Maazị Chuks Egwuatu. And I want to talk about Maazị Chuks Egwuatu. You see, I try as much as I can to avoid these ex-DOS members. I am focused, I am moving forward. But I came to realize that their system, their style is distraction. That is their style. If you watch me, watch what I'm doing, watch my program, watch my articles, watch everything. I am trying to avoid these people because these guys are irrelevant. Because they don't have anything to offer. For 5 years, they couldn't offer anything. So someone that was given opportunity for 5 years to show proof of good leadership, but failed. Am I supposed to be talking about such people? I have used my platform to write. I have used our general platform to write, to tell each and every one of you to cease from communicating, from responding, from sharing, from going to the wall of these defeated, faded SDOS members. But the more we try to avoid them, the more they do something that will provoke us from talking about them. It is a strategy to keep your eyes off the radar. What is the radar? The radar is talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom. The radar is talking about Biafra restoration. The radar is exposing the atrocities being meted against our people and being diverted and pushed to us as if we are the one that has been committing all these atrocities. This is the strategy. So we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to expose. We have a lot to focus on. But now they are 100% working with the enemies of Biafra, and they are already enemies of Biafra. So they will bring one topic, throw it out there to have our people begin to talk about it. But me, I refuse to talk about them. The reason why I want to discuss and talk about Maazị Chuks Egwuatu today is because there is a threat of life against him. And I, Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwubikem, will not watch any idiot, any okoko that is hiding somewhere, anywhere in the world, to begin to threaten the life of people that have sacrificed everything sacrificable for the struggle. So many of you do not know Chuks Egwuatu. Today, I will tell you who Chuks Egwuatu is. Maazị Chuks Egwuatu was formerly Enugu State Mobilization Officer. From serving the indigenous people of Biafra as Enugu State Mobilization Officer, Chuks Egwuatu made sure that all Enugu State was saturated with IPOB family units and zones. You know, in this struggle, there are people that their history is supposed to be out there for you to know, so that you can give honor to whom honor is due, so they can give respect to whom is due. Something that these people that are declaring him wanted, put all of them together. From, I don't want to be mentioning their name, these guys are irrelevant. The way he carries this struggle on his shoulder and on his head, I am finding it difficult to see wide number of people that carry it the way Chuks does. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was also in Kuje prison. So I was sent and asked to go into Biafra land to make sure that no animal took over Biafra land. And that was when senatorial coordinators was brought into this system. Namirana. So if you cannot remember me for anything in this struggle, remember that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kuje prison, that Mazi Okpele was sent by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and make sure that Biafra land is not taken by any enemy, and to restructure the system on the ground. I did it successfully, perfectly, 100 over 100, with my brother from another mother, who always accompanied me each time I go on that errand, called Mazi Anayo Chukwuokike, aka Ikonso. I did that job with him. I will not take only the glory alone because I did it with him. And that was when Chus Egwato was appointed as the Enugu State Mobilization Officer. And Chus delivered immensely. It was as a matter of his positive impact, great work, job, well done in Enugu, that Chus was promoted to National Mobilization Officer in Biafra land. From there, Chus was made assistant to the late Mazi Ikechukwu Ugwoha. So those of you who doesn't know Chus have served twice, have been kidnapped twice for the sake of this struggle. Now go and check the topic, the subject, the subject which. So the reason why sometimes I used to remind you people what you have forgotten, to tell you what has, but I hasten to add once again, to repeat it again, that the engine room were those on the ground, because when they explain who Chus Egwato is, before I now hit the nail, the world are taking cognizance of the people, the indigenous people of Biafra, fighting for the restoration of. Why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's mother and father died? Why did he?
I will continue the program in some hours' time. If you have comment, I'm going to put link. Come in and make your comment, because I will be back. Oh yeah, ka o ji wee gbagwojizie m anya, so fa ga-akọwara anyị diplomatic o mesaziri m anya, ọkwezi m nghọta, amaghịzi m everywhere diplomatic, so it is now time, because everybody is using it. So for the fact that everybody is using it, I am no longer comfortable with that diplomatic meal. So it is now going to be explained to layman understanding. Because according to your comment, initially when DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, was earlier talking about diplomatic moves, they were all making a fun of her. But now all of them are going diplomatic. Now all of them, they need to explain this diplomatic to us. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, USB declared, and a diplomatic. Oge Nkere, diplomatic. Kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya, CRC BGC na nke ikpeazụ a, diplomatic. Ndị otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, diplomatic. Kedụkwa ndị ọzọ, o nwere ndị ọzọ? So o ruo mgbe a ga-akọwara anya, so that let's separate wheat from chaff. That is that I would like to understand it very, very well. So when we comment, opening will comment in the studio. Opening will comment, we call it a day, because I will be back. Benchuks no, Amakamele.
Yeah, good afternoon, Kellen. Long time. Yeah. There was a time you just disappear. I hope everything is wrong. Everything is okay.
Yes, Yes, everything is fine now. It's about how I that time. Very serious.
Okay. Sorry for that. We just miss you on the air. Yes. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah. There is a statement you made maybe earlier or middle of your program, because I didn't join you when you started. I said to you, I didn't agree with you. You can remember why I said I did not agree with you.
Yes, I remember.
Yes. You see, can you remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started this movement?
I can't really remember because although I'm a full protest near endorse, but I wasn't that active, like listening to him.
Okay, let's say officially he started 2011.
Okay.
Okay. What do you remember the year they kidnapped him? The last one.
I'm a Mazio 2015.
No, forget about the first one. This last one, they're using incarcerating him.
On Kenya.
2021.
Yes. 2021. Absolutely. 2011 to 2021, how many years? 10 good years. 10 good years. I think Nwabara for Iri Epugeze. Isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Somebody work with people. You work with people for the period of 10 years. 10 good years. Not 10 days, not 10 months, but 10 good years. You could not be able to find one person. So this is the person behind me, or if I'm not there, I'm sure somebody is going to take good care of something. He worked for the period of 10 good years. He couldn't find anybody. I was on the live program with him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody called and asked him, Mazi, if anything happened to you now, what are we going to do? And what will be our fate? I don't know if you have come across of this very program I'm talking about.
No.
Okay, you try to search. You find it somewhere. And he said, that is a very big question. Somebody open up his mouth and ask him, what are we going to do? What is going to happen? If we look sideways, we cannot find you. What are we going to do? He said to this man, I am disturbed for this your question. I am really disturbed. It concerns me a lot. That is the answer he gave. That is, he could not be able to trust or handle one person. That is why I send another question to you. If you send somebody on a mission or on error to deliver something for you, and that person could not be able to deliver that thing, whose fault it is? Is it you that sent him, or is him that did not deliver?
Sorry, I remember I responding. Oh, Emma, when he first sent Emma, some of these things is easier said than done.
I'm just taking it step by step, okay? I'm just taking it step by step. You will not know whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent an error or he didn't send an error. But what we are seeing now, since after his castration, one memo or the other, one thing he said this, one he said this. Which one can you believe from him? People who could not be able to take instruction when that person is around, Is it when that person is in castration that people is going to take his instructions? All the instruction he gave, even at the earlier stage, he was kidnapped. And nobody carries that instruction. Finally, he find that favor, that thing he is looking for at the dying minute, and said to him, yes, this is my beloved son. Follow him. He's taking you to a different dimension. And nobody take that instruction. How can he lay blame on him? Do you know what he has been fighting for all along?
Sorry, I'm not blaming him. What I was saying is, Nayawan were or to do, that he have work to do. And the aura Yawan were to do is for him to convince from his household, because everybody knows Canon Takano, no his brother. And Canon Takano say Neagwaro DOX to petition Mazeb and Joku, they refused. And the Canon Takano
took it upon himself.
Yes, he now took it upon himself and he wrote twice. And at that time, Onye Fukuru na Munye Mazin Nandekano was equally fighting Mazeb and Joko because they were all together with the DOS. Now, if Wetaro, the ex-DOS Mazin Nandekano Chorachu, blame Mozi Elochukwu Haji is because Elochukwu Haji, as everybody know, Manai Elochukwu Haji and as the hot Darlington, frankly, is of the same category now, work close to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And the Elochukwu Haji up till now still maintained na Mazen Njoku Bonyori no Burundi no agent. So Mwanazi that he Mazen Nnamdi Kanu needed to convince especially those around him from his family, because people never when or even not that I am accusing him.
Okay. Let me take it from there. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu work with these criminals for a period of 10 years, for donkey years. But okay, let me take example from this very Elochukwu you are talking now, that is writing junk, completely junk, that idiot is writing. This guy worked with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for a period of years. They did nothing after the castration of their masters. They did nothing. For 5 years, they did nothing. And somebody took over their job from their back. It's like what he said, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need to give them more instruction, or need to, it's like when a teacher has taught you everything. Now you are in examination hall. You expect the teacher to come and give you another expo. Is that not shame?
It is, but they are not seeing it as such. And how will support us?
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has done his job. His job is completed. Let it get to people's ear. This man has done his job. Well done. Now it's you, the student has to practice and do what he taught to you. If you cannot be able to come up with anything, any tangible reason, any strategy, any nothing, that means all what he taught is in vain. It's completely in vain.
I was from side this year, but currently I cannot parade people that is saying that
no. Whoever is in castration, on your age your mind. On your not behind the bar, your mind is still behind the bar. Take it that way, leave it or not. It's realistic.
Mana ndị mmadụ jizi oke ịfụnanya ndị be anyị nwere n'ebe Mazen Nnamdi Kanu nọ wezie ya na play game ọ ya bụ the area mụnwa si abịa maka ọ
You
nwere
see,
anyị ga-agba ọ bụrụ na people for them move on mana based on ịfụnanya they now banked on it were ya na-akọ
you see this
akụkọ
movement.
nwere ka ọ dị.
You see this movement. You see this movement. Many people has undermined this very movement so much. Oh, because this is my own. This is my own person. If he's not from my own person, I'm not gonna support it. Many people has undermined this very thing we are doing, and they think that it is a private thing or private issue. Let me put it categorically to everybody. Anything I'm hitting from you, I'm hitting to people right from beginning. I know the reason why. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling from A to Z. From A, I keep on saying, I exonerate nobody from his family, all his siblings, exception of his dead mother and father. From A, all the ones living, I exonerate nobody. These people are working with the enemy. They don't have the same spirit with their brother. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an exception. It's completely exception from that family. I know why I'm saying this. I joined this movement 2019. If I join you, I follow you. I must get rid of you completely to know the reason why I would follow you. I've studied this man, studied this very movement. Freedom fighting has a different dimension. There is no particular way for you to fight your freedom. That's why Mazi Nnamdi PM said, we will fight this movement with a different, many dimensions. Politically, diplomatically, otherwise. Now you have asked another question. You want to know about the diplomatic. That's what
because diplomatic.
Let me give you a little bit hint now. Maybe that word is like a bamboozling. Our going to Finland, our convention to Finland is #1 diplomatically. Our PM said it to people 1 week before he was incarcerated as well. If we like, we can make noise from here to Jerusalem. And if we didn't generate this paper, all what we are doing is nonsense.
He said it.
Our convention, our going to Finland convention to redeclare that nation is #1 diplomacy to get your genuine paper. It's just like if you want to travel to abroad, if you don't have your passport, forget about where are you gonna go? If you go to airport, everybody will look at you. Maybe you are a criminal. You must have that very genuine paper, #1. Then you start going for your visa. Am I correct or not?
You are correct.
Yes. Now we have got our identity and got that visa. That visa is that convention, that declaration there. It's the visa you get to travel where you want to travel. Now that visa, now we are submitting it to every country in the globe. Now they are knowing who we are. It's now up to say, okay, now I open the door for you. Come in, now come in. Then it depends on what role are you gonna do. Are you going to say, okay, now I have got visa, I have got I got my passport, I got visa, I don't need any other thing? Is that, are you not? You're just joking. You need to. You need money, isn't it, to get your own clothes, because you don't know the kind of climate or you are going to face there. You need to buy things in order to get yourself ready. And this is what we are doing now. And the new UN charter in the 21st century, you don't get your nation again through. It doesn't work anymore. if you raise such an anger, if you raise such a voice on people, they will look at you as a rebel.
But enwe m ajụjụ.
It doesn't mean that you should keep quiet.
Like this 21st century.
Okay.
This 21st century you quote now. Like under this 21st century, how many countries with grow their freedom in the space of this 21st century equal to?
Number one, Braslavia. I was in Austria when they got their own independence. Before they were Czechoslovakia, and now there are two countries, Braslavia and Czechoslovakia. It's happened in my eye.
With
through diplomacy. Through diplomacy.
We are among the Ocha.
Yeah. I think we're among the Ocha again.
No,
this is a country, Czechoslovakia.
Yes.
And they started having issue. Say, no, we need to divide ourselves.
Yes.
They have to make their own declaration.
Yes. If I'm in Africa, but this 21st century quote.
Okay, in Africa, can you remember any country that was a last country that was recognized in Africa? The one you know since he was born.
The last country recognition.
Yeah.
Just of recent where Somaliland.
Somaliland.
Yes.
Okay. When did they redeclare? Do you know the year they redeclared before they could be able to get their own recognition last year?
Even Jaju that I know, Bankata with the Ocha. That is colonial masters.
Yeah.
From Ndioji.
Oh, okay.
Now, Somaliland, I can't quote the exact time how they declared.
Somaliland made their declaration for over past 20 years ago. Can you believe that?
No.
But after 20 years, now they have been recognized. But their own case is not our own case.
Yes, man. If actually Somaliland, because this Somaliland now, very declare
for long time, yeah.
Now before their declaration, on where Somaliland did. If I have comparison,
yeah.
If I have comparison, Moa Nenebaya, Somaliland.
No, in freedom fighting. Hold on. In freedom fighting, do not make comparison of another person to yourself.
Oh, yeah,
every nation have their own peculiar situation.
Oh, yeah,
you don't make comparison with another person to your own. No, that is absolutely wrong.
Yes. Now, on your question, Somaliland didn't want recognition of yesterday from have been doing their thing for more than 30 years.
Yeah.
They have been existing. They are in control of their bank. They are in control of everything. That is, they are on their own doing their thing. Then Israel were lying for need. He used their waterway.
Where you are going, you are going classified information now. No. This is a classified information you are trying to give now. This and politics. Forget. Let me tell you, in every recognition, there are politics in it. Just like everything we are doing, it don't follow that politics verbal or. That is hit you face to face. No. There are politics you play through diplomacy. That I have asked people question some time ago on the space. What is the difference between diplomacy and hypocrisy. And can you differentiate these two things? Diplomacy and hypocrisy. What is the difference?
No need more Egawara side. Only if I in a Guba in Somaliland.
Exactly. These two words I throw to you now is the same. They are the same. But it depends how do you use it. Diplomacy is something you want to do that is not easy for you to do it, but you do it in the favor of many people, in the favor of government, then it becomes diplomacy. Hypocrisy is something you want to do, it's not normal to do, but you do it with one-to-one, only one person or two people, we know, then it becomes hypocrisy. Did you get the difference there?
If a Moana, well, if a Moana would very simple. Imana, Konyobana with a different belief and different understanding. Man, if a Moana or Konyobana got which Nane Jiba Matsu, Somaliland. And Konyobana got details of Somaliland, the Gama. Na Somaliland, not two world powers, be featuring Somaliland. Britain and Italian government during the colonial masters. And these two countries found defined borders. They were doing their thing differently. Britain, they in charge of their own side. Britain being in the orchard, the way in the buy, see where MEFA approach. Britain and Yefa, then after days, someone who need to merge with their country. That is their country people side, Italian government, they in charge of. Remember, they have been existing two countries under two nations. Then after Kahabira Magia, after 6 days, Britain, they are not here so where they will go because they already have defined boundaries. Or the water is separate the obodo. And since their separation, they have been existing for more than 32 years, doing their thing, running their banks, running their schools, until few months ago, Israel is the full need to enter into relationship with them because they have been existing. If I even had a recognition, recognize Israel, recognize Somaliland, no back maybe exist. No. Somaliland have been existing for 30-something years, doing their thing in charge, in full control. They determine what goes and comes. Then in the end, full need to partner with them for their own benefit and the benefit of Somaliland.
You see, like example in Ghana, Kelena.
Yes.
This is why I look at sometimes some of our people. I call them demented fools. When you tell them Biafra has been redeclared, we are a sovereign nation now. We need to put our house in order. They will ask you, what is Britain? What are you talking about? When you are looking at your colonial master, for you to be free from yourself, that means you are fool. Your situation determines to you how you play your game, how you do your work. You see, so this is where our people is lacking. Even sometimes, many people doesn't know the power of that declaration we did in Finland. Many people doesn't know the power. Because they see that it is a woman that championed it. Because our people, That is the number one big problem. We in Biafra land, in comparison, we should eradicate this thing from our. We stop doing comparison.
Emma, na ọkwa nke nwa, if I'm not mistaken, ọ nke nwa pụtara nke nwa buru ụzọ compare, then ma azazi ajụjụ based on na amam na ndị nwetara recognition of recent bụ Somaliland from Israel. Mana I am trying to explain, because if we do not explain this thing in details, ndị be anyị na-like ịmabiri ife n'elu.
Oh, yeah, that is why Haneja compare.
I ain't like really. If we just see food, no, again, but I am the reason Israel is with family, and for some of them, that these people have been doing their thing for the past 30-something years without Israel. And
do you know that after Namibia declared their nation, do you know how many other organizations that come up to go against their declaration? Do you know how many other groups? Just like possible. Just like as all these idiots jumping up and down after our declaration. This is not the first case. We are not the first case. It's many people. It's all over. Everywhere. The only legitimate, all this must go exactly that thing PM said to you. Sheba and all those noises were IPOB. Yes, we all started from there. That is our foundation. IPOB is a foundation. It's an organization. Now we step one step to another. You finish primary school, you enter secondary school. From secondary school, you enter higher institution. Until you graduate.
Even than a job, this message, now understand it. How do we convey this message to Mazen Nandekano's understanding?
Mazen Nandekano, no, he knew. But he's not, listen, he had a mistake, many people know, man. He knew that Biafra has been redeclared.
Okay.
And he was being penalized, he was being incarceration because of IPOB.
Yes.
So everything he would defend IPOB. Let it get to people's ear now.
Okay. Maka defending IPOB because you were sacked, yeah? The DOS and the Institute, another DOS, and the road.
Okay, you had. It's a memo. You had his sack. You had a memo. Did he had it from him?
If I don't believe the memo that is coming from the lawyer,
that is what I'm telling you. Since he was in incarceration, hundreds and hundreds of memo has come out from that very prison yard. Which one do you know that is truth? Is truth and false?
Now, into a easy way believe on if I remember law I had. Oh, one to a easy way no that he is aware of the declaration, because we did not hear from him also.
No, how can he stay inside and defend what he doesn't know?
Because it's not young one and no go make the declaration.
Yes, but he cannot say in our table naga. Ekromaka okoko jijin. Then later another erufuru.
So now if you now this new DOS now, but he knows about the declaration.
Everything outside he know. Makoma Makojo. But he doesn't have any right. He doesn't have any strength to give order. Because just like he linked before, on your age your brain, age your capacity, age everything of you. You cannot do anything.
They can about it in a high law for ya. Something went to us where how do we do that?
Yes, number one, his siblings. I'm going to give you another example again. So now, offer them does not mean that no all the same person should hear. More because she's from one family pattern. God chose Moses. God chose Moses. Then his brother Aaron also working under him. In absence of him, Moses. Aaron starts giving memo, telling people what to do. Some people believe in Aaron. Some people did not believe in Aaron. And some people know that Aaron, if he also put his own. Many people, man. And something, man, in absence of Moses, when Moses come back, what happened? Did he kill his brother Aaron? And he know that his brother did bad by allowing the people to go and constitute nuisance and bring another god to worship another god. So, and we only from here and remember, oh, the information is from Aaron. Is it not from Moses? This is exactly what example. Now when they work flow to his own power, his own gang. Does it mean that it is an order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
The thing, Mazi Ben choose. If man not to ato, man, this thing they very simple and easy to solve. If what you were the simple and easy to solve, one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no go. And how can we convince this multitude? Okay, let me not use the word multitude. How can we convince some of his followers? And the ask no horror kafa kwete na obro Mazi Nnamdi Kanu horror. And how can one convince me? Can believe na obro Mazi Nnamdi Kanu horror.
Okay, let me tell you. We have thousands and millions of doom people. Doom. Let me use the word doom. We have thousands and millions of them. Oh, because this information is from this person, I must believe on it. Nonsense, cock and book stories. Okay.
Manaya is really what he has said, since he is
someone has to think twice. Someone has to think twice now. Kanu wrote petition against our PM. And PM and PM is fighting on behalf of his brother. He did not see it in that way. What did that tell you? That means this man is working for somebody. For how many years? 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Still, he didn't see any favor, any sign, any good sign from PM that this man is fighting for his brother. Now, that person he wrote a petition against, now is in danger. What did he do? Nothing. Yeah, but that may flow to his own apparatus, security apparatus. Some ESN. One day working as suffer for. Then he's floating another ESN parallel, or I don't know if I say parallel to what his brother did. That everybody know that there is no more ESN. After the kidnapping of his brother, everything was completely squashed.
How can we now convey the message to him? Because he is not incommunicado. You
cannot get everybody. He cannot get everybody. You cannot. It's up to you to believe or not. If you like, you believe. If you don't like, you leave.
The danger of if since you said Nayawa Amaro or no other way, how can we visit him?
Omar, he cannot say anything. He cannot say anything because he is behind the bar.
So he cannot say anything. So that if Johnny na can you put the case where I must say
Mazi Kelena, you don't expect someone who is in castration to give you an idea or to give instruction. It doesn't happen.
Mazi Benchus, can I got something here?
Yeah.
India now, they are working just like Nneka Chimezie Garo. Nneka Chimezie Garo, Gasi Apota, Kuoku, and the Oku Adoro in order. That's into a thing. A release, remember, Ototonde Madu Kuroku from his lawyer said something. Immediately, Nerugi 3 days. His lawyer said, Ijigosi, no, na Ayamana his position, Ozubo. Now, his brother, which some people say, and the thing will implicate him. Kezi, over no maro, and the man danger did not detain. Kezi, even whether na yama, Ekubero, even whether na mother Gabaro, I say, and the way you will negative, now this thing will implicate you. Kaino kenne, on Milioquia, twice when we are during the time of Nneka Chimezie.
Oh, you can Mazi Kalena. Onye eji obere eji. Onye ole eji obere eji.
So about to like debunk Nneka Chimezie man aside.
No. Okay. Did you saw his action? He debunk. You had it. He had his debunking, but did he see get his action still or reactor? Listen, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu he is very, very smart man. Oh my God.
Now the team they pose danger according to everybody. ESN, because was supposed to action there after the potassium online. Name of introduced as ESN. Now that everybody, let me use the word everybody, those that love him. Now for that move will be for job. Therefore to Zienema as in Nandi Kanozi, Nefa Genegin Sobu.
Okay, is going to kill your game? What is he going to do?
I mean, you issue me a statement, the same statement here issue against Nneka Chimezie.
No. Okay, who will bring that statement? Who will bring it? The same lawyer. The same lawyer. Or the same lawyer from ESN.
I can send the different person. If I will go, anybody can go there.
Kelena, this is that diplomacy now, Gangoko. This is diplomacy. I'm telling you. This is the word diplomacy.
I'm not wrong. Maybe na ESN and cause someone maybe them at life imprisonment on your banket.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't happen like that. You cannot be behind the bar and give instruction. If that court or that government had that you are in incarceration and still giving instruction, and they have what that is from you, you cannot say anything. That's why people going there are bound to use any device. You get letter or incarceration. You will be bound not to go there with any device.
So, like,
any information he had that comes from there, it's very on the air. It's what is called very. It's information on the air. It has no base, or it might have a base, yes. But it doesn't have a base.
Yes, if I know now, how can we help him? Because appeal and the only if I social media, which some of you now say name fire and the name fire may affect in his case. The
only way we can help him is to everybody bring hands together and make sure that USB is stronger. Because when we become more stronger, then we give him more strength to come out from there. Then they will know that holding him there is useless.
Well, that's the
only thing. Making USB stronger. When we come together and make USB stronger, then the people holding him, we know that holding him becomes useless. Because the declaration of USB is the reason why he was there. So he cannot stay there and say anything, because anything he says there must be on the periphery.
mana o nwere ndị believe na ya na form ihe niile and o nwere ndị na fight.
People can believe. People cannot believe. Everything coming there is useless.
But Mazi Benchus, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
If I find social media somehow, no na akpọ igwe. You believe no na akpọ igwe?
That's absolutely lie. 100% lies.
Man, you know well, it's the only thing in there.
Listen, Mazi Kalena. The warder there might sneak a phone to somebody in incarceration and give to somebody there. Anything can happen. But if the authority knows, it's not gonna be easy for that person. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a kind of person who doesn't like to break the law. He doesn't break the law. He must make sure he is in upright position at every time, in every condition.
The only thing in there,
the thing not there. That many people that visit him doesn't understand language of code. There are code that they use when you visit a person in detention. Immunicating the visit here, and a language of code, a coded language. He can send messages through coded languages. But the question there, how are you going to interpret all those coded language? You see the problem?
It's about the only thing in the world,
he knows.
Mana danger anade na the action. Okakwa manage why you stop all the danger now.
No. It's up. He has finished his lesson to us. Then it's for us now to practice what he taught. If we cannot use our head, our brain to do the right thing, then we need to be blamed. He has nothing to be blamed. They have done their job perfectly. It's you, a student, have to practice what you learned in the exam. So we are on top of exam. So it is for us to know the right thing to do so that they themselves will feel more stronger. You see? Thank you.
Thank you, Benchus. Have you met? I don't believe this. USB should send independent person to get to PM. The lawyer and the family are preventing anyone from getting to him. I don't think. Well, Okwaine Guabro PM anyway. Okwaine Wu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Banjoko. Akama Noro. No nwere onye jere visit ya. Asị onye atọ no back. Asị onye achiga azụ no man visit ya. Or as a lawyer and the family is preventing people from visiting him. Akama anụrụ ya before. So ihe anyị ka na-etigharị ọnụ mainly na-abụ okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because me, I find it difficult to believe na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu adịrị away. At times people are saying no their way. The same people are saying no their way. Ma ịjụ ajụjụ gbagotere ni. Makana they will tell you no other way of the way the new leadership which way or her. Then when you ask them again, they will tell you like the message is from Canada Kanu when over a danger battle. In a way look na actions there. Ya trigger something where called n'ebe onye anọ ka ezi ife a ga-eme ka ezie ozi across ka ya nwafụkwa ife ndị a na-eme n'iro and ife o nwere ike ime na his case a na-agba ya akụkwa. That is ife babatara ọmarọ. In the other hand ọma mana enwere something na-eme n'iro which you don't like, which you see as danger. So how can you now send or pass message across. Cause nobody there now. Before I believe one on what if I get before they late. Oh yeah, but I didn't say that because me, it will be difficult to convince me. Nobody am at a point. The new head, the new HOD. I will not believe. So I believe no one at a point. Then always there is some things in Asia that is not right. Those things if any the case here use. Obro no ya nwa mana mgbe aka gara ya mata ma ọ bụ ya mara proof ma ọ na ọ bụrụ ya mara proof o were gwa sị na ihe a ga-enye gị nsogbu na ife a ga-enye gị after all o nwere lawyers na outside so those lawyers should know nke bụ danger and nke abụrụ danger and somebody commented here Kelenna, did PM said anything about BLA and Oge Nkere? What do you mean? Ịnụbe na-ebu with the logo BLA na court jụọ ya maka ya ebupụta logo BLA Biafra Liberation Army ajụọ ya maka ya nwa aza ya ọ ya ka some people ji ejije eme fapụtasị gị na ife abụ kesi brigi mụfanwa na-ekwu na kesi brigi mmadụ eziokwu mana fanwa na-epuchizi ya mmadụ ma motive or narrative fashọrọ iji ya wee puch mana nke nwa ndị na fight kwana ya fight should know the reason iji ya fight ya ebupụtago some of these logos which he defended o nwere logo nke a nwere logo nke nnọrọ load 9 ọka nwere logo nke nnọrọ load 9 the only thing a na-ekwu bụ ESN ọ sị na enwere ihe dịka ESN so ntu aka nsi wee nọdebe ife dị na social media. So our brother said, but the lawyers are saying Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave instruction. Exactly. If I were his lawyers and they are meant to save him. So how do you put on your instruction? Even the new HOD, more not or go something or they say they have a direct instruction or direct order that they are obeying from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So how can me, that is a content creator, an independent broadcaster, be challenging a man that read out something telling me that this is a direct order from him? I don't have the power to challenge him. Then, if you usually know where some moves or some things in there that is not right or that may not be good, like his case. If they are he send their independent people, their source of information should not be the lawyers alone. That can the way use the word that he is not incommunicado. So they can, if you feel concerned and know what even they are and if I game affect his case and the lawyers is not saying anything or they are not saying anything, if he game able, he send there somebody. Konya ga kowari asia na ife na eme na ife anyị jikwa ekwu ife abụ maka echi. Because Nalolo Neka Chimezie gasịrị pụta in less than 3 days after ka o kwuru okwu ozi ọzọ apụta telling us the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, saying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have bound her from visiting. That shows that the lawyers are doing their job. So this thing, the only thing I know, we will continue lying to ourselves. That is the truth. Man, that lies, time will come when it will no longer be good because appeal and appeal akobago no capital punishment kwesịbụrụ demanded by the side. So now ka onye ọbụla appeal no law were and no what if ụmụnne ya na-emefa ga-emeta ga-sit up take ya action by sending onye dị iche na-abụghị onye on the lawyer. That is just it. Dalo, Ndubeze, no, Makamele, grab the mic.
Mazi Kelenna, Hekenem, good afternoon from my end. Okum Kaburi, very, very short. Then has no reading kenke, but get on them, but I will because Nakanam Niver. Achaburumu, I'm that now that Namna excuse, but this our brother. Oh, there are many questions. Which are some of those questions. and now gụnwa na onwe gị kịta na awụzi onye ga-asa nke a ikwuru last.
Okay.
From this end of the new HOD, ama m na nke Oseoji webe nwanne Nnamdi Kanu nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gara program or hosturu ya ajụọ ya ke onye ọwụ ya kwuo onye ọwụ anyị ga-aṅa ntị anyị ga na-aṅa ntị, if you remember that statement or comment. Then ozi nwanne Nnamdi Kanu onye na-agwa ha that na okwu ọwụla shinu na nke the new HOD no direct from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe azi na onwezi anyị agazi na-ajụ ajụjụ ọkwa ya onye a na America now na-anatazi ozi direct from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye na America na-anata ozi direct ọ sịghị that na ihe ọbụla onye ahụ kwuru gbam gị were nọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu ya ozi na ụmụazị Kanu agwa okwu. Okay, nke ahụ fine, mụ ahapụ ya ebe ahụ, nke ahụ ha ga-asa ya onwe ha mgbe ọbụla oge ruru. This our brother Sheba apụọ now, the speaker onye ka kwupụrụ okwu na ajụjụ a na-agakwara ya nwa na-agakwara ma ndị dị ajụjụ dịra. Ọ na-ajụ ese from kemgbe ejidere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ mụgharịtara ya nọ 2021. Ya nwa na-agụ that na from 2021 ruo now ka ihe the DOS metarala. Onwekwa onye m na side ro onye ahụkwala ka no attack ọgwa my own opinion. Now this on address for 5 years ka ihe ndị ahụ meterele, and onwe ajụjụ gụnwa ajụkwara ya which part of this question ihe mụnwa na-ajụ na. Meanwhile ọ na-ajụ ka ihe ndị ahụ metere gụnwa na-ajụ ya ka ekwena ihe a gwara ndị a ha ga-arụ ha nwa na-arụ. Very good one. Then ya na-ajụgodi ese na-ada na ka ihe ndị ahụ metere since 5 years ahụ ya jụkwa ajụjụ da na ka ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere for 5 years from 2012 ahụ or from 2019 ya nwa joined this struggle. Ọ sị that not joined since 2019. From that 2019 ahụ ya nwa joined till 2021. Okay, riri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu 2021, meaning it's only 2 years. From mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bido kwu okwu nwere onwe ruo 2021 ahụ eriri ya ka ihe a ga-asị eji aka o mere. Ọwụkwa ha atakụ ọkwa ajụjụ ka anyị na-ajụ. Ka ihe a ga-asị eji aka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere from mgbe o bidoro. Mụ meme ya attack. He's brave, he's bold enough to make the broadcast ahụ o mere na-emepe ndị mmadụ anya na-agwa ha men lekwe ihe na-abịanụ. That one onwe onye ga-anapụ ya ahụ. That was what he was doing. He was broadcasting, trying to let the people know that men lekwe ihe na-abịanụ. Mana ya kwara nke egwa m strategy eji na-aga inweta Biafra nwanne onye agwala m nke ahụ. And onye na-abịanụ kịta na ebe jụkwa ese ka ihe this ex-DOS as they call them ihe ha meterele. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ihe ya nwa metere tili mgbe eriri ya mgbe ha na-akpọ Maazị Ekpa COVID-19 freedom fighter, meaning that ọ joined around 2019-2020. Ya Maazị Ekpa ji ọnụ egwe that na ya na-enye onwe ya a period of 5 years iji enweta Biafra, and they watch your nzọmụkwụ ya ihekwa that no work towards that his 5 years ya. Today na anaghị agwa ndị mmadụ ga-ewere ID, anaghị ekwukwe parliament nke a kwuru okwu anaghị ekwu edere akwụkwọ onye ndị a ka ebe edere akwụkwọ onye na nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara na nke Oseoji ihe ọ bịara ebe a na-agụrụ anyị wụ ego ole akwụrụla ndị a in so and so years. Ka ihe ndị ahụ metere ka ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na onye ọbụla mmakwa ha ga na-edekwe n'aka ọnụ, mana onye ọbụla na-aka ọnụ ya nwanne ka ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu metere letili ruo mgbe eriri ya. Ana m eteki the broadcast o mere fine ịgwa Nigerians that na mụ na-ebili na mmiri na-aga iri unu Fulani ga-akọ nke unu fine and good. O predictiri ya aga work which Fulani akwụsịbekwe. Mana onye ọbụla na-apụtanụ na esi that na DOS abụrụ m onye DOS onye ọbụla na-apụta n'isi na DOS ka ihe ha mere for 5 years eji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ajụkwa ka ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere tilerie ya. Nke ahụ wee the only question mụ nwe for this our brother shi na studio pụọ. Second one m chọrọ ikwu that na ụra jigodi m n'abalị m tiri fonu m n'ime ụlọ nọ na palọ na-aṅa ntị. So mgbe ahụ ị hụrụ Rafael enyi kasa ma akpọ ya Rafael Chiamaka Ajere Vam Eggman ka ihe ọzọ kpọdoro onwe ya the most trusted Ahmad Biara. Unu jụtụ arọba ahụ ya metụkwa n'onwe ya ihere na mma m nwe ihe ọ na-agwa m those days ya sị gị na ọ dịkwa ka nkịta arachala gị anya ihere adịghị gị n'anya. Nkịta ọ rachala arọba ahụ anya ya zụzụtụkwana ya na social media. Ọkwọgụ asị that na na-egakwala na end oge nkere na ịnụbekwe from him. Rafael jikwenu nwayọ lakpukwa anụnụ ground ọ na-achị imeji for soft landing otu ọ wapụtaghala. Lee Chiamaka n'ọnụ na-eti, lee Chiamaka n'ọnụ na-eti ngozi nke afọ ya ezigbo afọ ya wụ amamihe ọ na-akpọ ya ọwara matu aka ọ gịnị ihe ụlọ kpọrọ ya zara ya dị a. All this while Rafael ahụhụ ezigbo aha nne m a ka ọ kpọọ ya onwe ha na-akpọfọ ya but because of eruola August a na-ahụ appeal na-aga n'anya ya all of a sudden ozi Rafael wee na-abịazi inye ndị mmadụ advice na social media because ọ ya na ụmụazị na-eme ihe because o nwere onye ma ihe ọ chọrọ ime. No DPM mba ekwula nke ahụ Ifeanyị mere nke ọma ọ na-enyezi ya advice. Unu gwato Rafael ahụ ihe na-enwe emetụkwana ya ya na katọ na-esichiela ya imi na warehouse ebe ọ na-arụ ọrụ ya ga-achọ ihe ọzọ ọ ga-eme because all this same narrative of onwe mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eti mkpu na-asị that na onye enweghị ihe ọrụ ga anaghị azọ nwere onwe that na onye aka na-adịghị anaghị azọ nwere onwe. O ji ya na-akọ ụwa zuru ike ọnụ mgbe ahụ ofu ihe a wụ ihe mega apply na all these people which ya nwa na onwe ya mekwere that mistake ọkwa but he was only trying to gather his people. Aga m blame ya mgbe ọ na-awe kpọọ call anyị jụọ ebe ka isi kpọọ ya kwụ ya sị hey that far na gị na-enwekwe family there asị ya mba onwe family ya sị gị kpọkọ ọnụ unu bido there ya emewe ihe ụtọ ahụ. Rafael ha ụtọ ụlọ onye ọbụla si bata onye ahụ esi ụtọ ahụ bata ewerezie the struggle na-achụ ego nke awụdị nke side hustle ya wụrụzie normal thing onye na-eme. Ụtọ a na-ekwu okwu Chinasa Nworu na a na-agụ otu ezinụlọ ya si nọsasịa ma ndị nọ n'Italy ma ndị nọ Brazil but onwe onye ga-eblem onye ọbụla. A na-eblem ndị akpọrọ X na onwe ha mete for 5 years eblem nwakwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na onwe ya because if I may say now Maazị Ekpa from that 2019 or 2020 ha si ọ batara ya mee ha agaghị convention first one na Finland 2023. A na-ekwu okwu azọ igodila okwu a na-ekwu okwu nke ahụ na obehu enyewe aga redeclare a na-redeclare ya ozugbo ebido nyewe ID onye ma ihe o mere. So onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu ndị enweghị ha mere ha wụjụwakwa nna ha ukwu ihe o metere. Mụ asokwe na IPOB anyị tụkwara ego. Thank you.
Thank you. If I were his opinion, and he made it very clear that this is his own opinion. So a disclaimer, Neha has nothing to do with me, that this is his opinion. And he have said countless times here, Mobata, Neabo IPOB member from South Africa, he contribute money. So I think those that knows him by his voice, like I do, I don't know him, he don't have my contact, I do not have his. Because we are not from the same place, but he do come into the studio. So those that know him by his voice or with his voice, like my studio, Gamma, No one nine from South Africa. This is not the first time young we have IPOB registered oath member that he contributed. So this is his own opinion as a member. If I open the studio, you come in, you are free to air your view, your opinion. I had that log. So you cannot go mad if provided no mad insult. Somebody is free to ask question. So Kelen Nnamdi Kanu came to say, and the Simon Eba came to do. This is your own opinion. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but is your then Mazen Eba Njoko Bonye Bera if you feel the Ozioma. This is your own opinion too. That is that. Ike Jesus. Because just 2 minutes. I'm already on a fast lane. Because sorry, my brother. Ike. You will get it now.
Ihe nji webata maka ihe Ndubueze kwu. Ọ na-ajụ ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee. Nnamdi Kanu ịmasịla na o nwere ibe Nnamdi Kanu mee maka na Nnamdi Kanu ọnọdụ ka mmadụ ile foundation somebody abịakwa na that foundation ha ọ dịrị ya ezo nwebe na mmadụ edugo that formation na marụ na oturu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma enyanwa bụ Ndubueze ji ka na-ekwu okwu Biafra ọ yara ịnwụ mgbe na marụ na oturu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee na ndị Fulani avansịrọ na be during that period, that time, that 2015.
What you are now telling
achievement because onwe ikwu isi na ewepụ nna na ezinụlọ onye like for like onye nna ya na-anwụbe ama nghọtachanya bụ okwu ikwu tụrụ Nnamdi Kanu mee anya ụwa bịa dị na by during that time, that 2015 na there about that time to create more awareness. Nigeria nọrụba nọkọba wee bịa sọtụ bụ onwe fa asọtụ ma nya mara na oturu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ bụ na Nnamdi Kanu ahụ si ihe o mere achieve ọ tụrụ Nnamdi Kanu ESM ka esi wee form Liberation Army. Ọ sị na ọ nwere ihe Nnamdi Kanu mere achieve because the only thing ihe anọ ọ na-ekwu dị okwu onye nọ outside kere na onye nọ outside onye ka ọ na-ekwu ihe akịta onye akpọ ya Sabo maọbụ na onye akpọ ihe na dị otu a like na onwe nyanwa nye blame na onye kpọrọ ya datị na ọnọdụ ka mmadụ ịpụta na compare ebe Maazị Nna onye ọbụla pụta compare ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na our prime minister ya ma na onye ahụ ineche onye ahụ anyị ya akpọ onye a Sabo because o nwere something bụ ihe ahụ abụrụ ya na compare.
My brother, onye pụtara onye na-ajụ ajụjụ Sabo ị mara na onye ahụ amara ife ya nwa jụrụ ajụjụ Maazị Kenenna onwe stage mmadụ ya bụ mmadụ nọdụ ọnwụ ihe mmadụ ya bụ okwu asị ya ma okenye na-amala egbu ana bụ aghụghọ ka ọ dị ofu ihe a ka a na-ekwu a sị na ọ bụrụ nne ka onye nwụrụ anwụ ka a
na-atụrụ there's some places now there are some places now Simon our prime minister puchukwa some of these evidences and all those things. Simon agwakwa gị na before nyanwe puchu ngia that all those evidence are Nnamdi Kanu epuchugo then before even self na all those things na no rejecting like due to na they are still knocking on the door till that door are the open before the answer. I remember Simon you cannot give details about Biafra without Igonyelo Wazurike. Madam Manselo no Wazurike when you may achieve.
My brother, calm down.
You can say that it's achieved later.
Calm down. I told them I worry what I hear wine. Okay, could they know that? Young one day no where I said no ya juju adere for so. You know what? So only ike young way check one. Mana nge nwe kọwara ya si ya na ife onye amere na ife onye amere
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka unification of Biafra niile ji wee gaba ọ na-ajụ ife Nnamdi Kanu mere achieve all through during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, during his time of awakening everybody, go unify onye ọbụla, people started seeing Lizzy. Because ọjụọ dị ajụjụ otu ahụ, ọjụzie dị ajụjụ otu ị na-enye anya fụ na onye abụ onye na-anọ online ekwu okwu mgbe ọbụla. Ọ nwụdo ajụọ ya abụọ jụọ, ịnecha ya anya ịma nsị asa. Yere na ga nlapụ gị ga nyara igbu gị oge. Ga ịmalite anyị adịghị ike apụta online mana anyị na-anọ na-ege. Ọ nwee ekwu mmadụ abụ onye akwu okwu anyị bịa gwa ya sị na ọ dịla otu a.
Daalụ.
Ekene.
So ewepụla m ife anyị na-eme bụ ikwu amara ibe ezie. Ịghọtago? Mmadụ na-echefu ife echefu, adịrị amasị ife ụwa amasị. Amamị na-aghọta. So o nwekwara ike ya nwee ebe nyochara ya na o nwere ife o mepụtara, ya nwere onwe ya kwukwere ya na o mere broadcast sensitizing ndị be anyị, telling them what is to come. He did not deny that fact. Mana o nwere ike uche ya eruro side ya, nwekwa ike ọ bụ na oruru, maka na mmadụ kwugidere okwu kwuo ihe onye a merụ sensitization. I don't think that he meant well, because ọ bụ na no mean for evil. O nwere ike nwee ekwute n'okwu sensitization ahụ o kwutere. Then ife anyị ga-eme bụkwa agbazie ya olu ọ ka ọ dị. Mana problem ndị be anyị na-enwe ebe na onye kwuru ana agbaba ya tackle. Even currently, after ka asakịrị ndị a, they are still raising the same question. Ị na-ajụfa ifefa mepụtara, kedu ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mepụtara? Anụgo m ya n'ọnụ those that he sacked. Then ijuzi onwe gị, why are they saying it now? Why na fe kwuru ya before? So because ndị ọ sakịrị anụgo m ya n'ọnụ, ị na-ajụ DOS gịnị ka afa mepụtara for 5 years, kemgbe 10 years fa nọ with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, kedu ife ha mepụtara? So Ijuzifa, but why are you saying it now? Bob no way fenaga on that time. If you were not the way a mara na mbo for na okuna putawa. That is the thing. So nimi fenina aname who kaina calm down, marana. Ndiba is no akono uche bera banano aro. Ihu amaro ibezia adra aba war, adra aba tako. Manife mo wane who inokwana na social media. They believe, oh, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu don't know about what is going on. And you are seeing danger. Something will be tomorrow. And he is not incommunicado. And he made any effort to go and tell him, even anything, but okay, na in my own opinion and my own assessment, nefa ga-eme gị n'oge oge okwu gị o mee ka ọ dị ịnọdụ. The only thing in there, oh, he don't believe it, he don't know about it. Mana appeal na-abịa, ị ga-agba mbọ ziga mmadụ ka onye a ga gwa ya ife ahụ ife ilu na-emenụ ga-enye ya nsogbu. Do not only be the hearer of the word, be the doer of the word. The doer bụ niile n'anya fụ na o nwere ife ga-enye ya nsogbu. Chọọ onye ị ga-ezi. Kwupụrụ Chukwu. Don't depend na information the lawyer. Ọgwa nwere ụbọchị m kwuru ebe a. Why not send another people? Do not depend only the information from the lawyer. Because ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ mụnwa nọ n'ọchịchị, I no go depend only on the lawyer. Enwere m ike inwe about three channels m ga-esi na-ezi ozi. Nzi onya, mezi onya, mezi onya. Ego ka ọ ga-eri. At the end of the day, nwetasịa the whole information. Ma mgbe m put together, ma nke bụ eziokwu. Mana if you depend only la lawyer, the information, all the possible, you may be misinformed. That is why in the way Noreba saying, don't contact me. I am not a freedom fighter. I only say what is obtainable na social media. I do not say anything in the secret. So Kaibro, our brother's keeper. I want to get cheerful because of what is going on now. I want to get no or be across platform ebe a na-asị ọ bụrụ ndị hala Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Hana Jodia Ujua. Okay, now for 10 years. Radio, sensitization, he created ESN, on whatever. Then coupled with what we have now, the declaration and the ID, then I'll compare because they are blame, which na mụ na-ekwu ebe a. Ị na-asị na DOS na fa rụrụ ọrụ enyere fa, o nwere ọrụ enyere fa dị na social media nke ngị nwa mma. Because ọ bụrụ na o nwere, you show us, me don't know. Then ị na-agwa m na USB declared na fa rụrụ ọrụ, I will tell you yes that I know all the social media that they are going to Finland for the declaration of the social media. And Dr. Ngozi Orabenze and the other women in the Bible made sure, and other supporters made sure that pronunciation, that declaration happened. So a whole lot of confusion. The man, I engage having said that, currently USB declared their ID first, not the free. Now they buy ID. So you are free to apply via online. I only need that. Now that is still free. Before it's in your way to in abroad, the money with the ID. They close to the authority. Gajabo Ruechi. I went to a offer. Or a plus. Over 15 million people being in a online referendum. Na fancha jidia over a crime. Kelena, it's better you come out as who you used to be when PM was here. No, I'm already done with jokes. Kelena, it's better you come out as who you used to be when PM was here. Because I'm sure you that USB is not working with PM template. For as it is, DPM understand that your recent program as against her. This is your own opinion. This is your own opinion. And this is whom I am. So, Obrona Dr. Ngozi Orabenze had to work with Maazị Banjoko's template, as you said. Who is working with the template? I will be back in some hours' time because I'm already running late. I have an important meeting to attend. Stay blessed and bye for now.